Five.
Five. So there I was, barbecue sauce on my.
Oh, hey, Daph.
Number 9. Number
Damn,
9.
man.
Number 9.
9 large.
Wow, Morgan's looking a little bit slim here.
Morgan, it finally happened.
Boy, don't
Only-
eat.
If only somebody remembered to change my fucking PNG back.
Whoa, Morgan, that's a little slippery over there.
Look at that little dapper fellow there. Look at
Wait.
that little
Little
dapper man.
Wait.
you do with that
I
tongue?
have something. Would you
Oh
love
my
me if I was
God.
still a snake?
Just like,
Smell
blah, blah, blah.
mostly.
Oh no, let me change
This is
it.
how I fucking smell.
Oh my god. No,
I feel like this is what happens when we're all online together. Like this is just collectively what goes on in our head.
When a snake flicks its tongue in the air, it's a form of smelling. When a human does it, this is an HR violation.
God.
So Jerry the snake can do it, but I can't.
Ronan, because Jerry
Your
is a
anal
snake.
is showing. Your
Fuck you.
anal is showing.
This is bullshit.
Take a-
Oh, hey, Jerry, listen, Jerry.
Fuck.
It's okay to do that, but don't antagonize the people that can't stick their tongues out at people.
Where did I put your Pungaji? Oh, that's just random mobs.
So I have to go and change it back myself.
Let me see. No, I have it. Never mind. I got
Okay,
it.
so someone polymorphed Morgan into a snake. Great.
Can't believe you've done this.
I didn't
Oh
do it.
fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Hold up. Wow. This is how we're gonna play.
Mhm.
Wow, I can't believe Morgan got transformed again, but this time a snake.
He's a little snaky guy.
Snake man.
Can we have just like a rough picture of Elf Morgan?
Elf Morgan would just be Link, but just scruffier.
Longer
I'd like
hair.
Yeah.
Look, man, I'm already trying to work on Daph's Link. Fucking snake Link over there, so when I play Breath of the Wild, I can have this bitch on.
My brother's just like, you know, if you do a PNG, just have like the Master Sword taped to his side, like no arms.
Oh, that'd be
Just
fucking
fucking
cute.
scotch taped to his side.
I originally had just given you like two strings, two fucking strings, like two like pieces of yarn, and that was gonna be your arm.
Finally, I feel so powerful.
I don't need to hear that coming out of Morgan.
Tape a
Did
sword.
you hear that they gave a snake legs?
Yes, did not like it.
Well, just a fucking
Question: do
lizard.
you still want? God damn! I just.
It's like that's a fucking lizard.
Just love the series of it's not just a fucking lizard.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Daph, do you want angry eyebrows for your snake Link?
No, I'm not feeling particularly angry right now.
Cool. I will just keep normal eyebrows, no eyebrows. Also, I just want to add that in the new Superman animated show, he's a magical girl.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I've seen the transformation.
Aren't we all?
Does
I'm
he?
glad you finally admit it.
Does he strike the pose?
Yes.
Yes.
You can't see me.
Okay, Cena.
My name is Sailor Orange, and I'm here to fuck your shit up.
Sailor HR violation. Alright.
HR violation.
Fuck up.
Oh my god.
Alright. Hello, everybody. How you been? How's everybody? Roswell, Super Doggy, how's you doing? How you doing? Waka waka.
I thought you said Waku Waku for a second. I'll
Waka
say,
waka.
Anya.
Waka waka. Waka 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 waka. It's gonna be Pac-Man running from now on. Alright. So, we're here on a Friday. Doesn't feel like a Friday at all. Also, I feel like there you go. Alright. We are session 42 Okay. I don't know why I thought we were on session 43 and I panicked for a
Is that
second.
the answer to life?
What?
The meaning to life?
Oh.
Context?
What? 42. Meaning of
Yeah,
life.
it's 42. That's the meaning of life.
42.
I have no idea. Meaning of life is 42. What does that mean?
Yes.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yes.
We
Oh,
watched that
that
together.
movie.
well, I've only watched it like once, and I'm not gonna remember all the names, all the shit that happened. It was a weird ass movie. I thought it was gonna be legit about hitchhiking. Nah, it's about a super like space station kind of like aliens and all that shit. And
They did do hitchhiking.
human extinction.
Is it like Doctor Who?
It's
It's more of a comedy than that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to. I've never watched it, nor have I read the book.
I'll watch it with you. I thought it was pretty funny.
It's weird, funny. It's like a galactic adventure of this person who's like learning about different things, and I thought it was about hitchhiking.
Isn't it called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ronan, where did you get it? It was gonna just be about hitchhiking. It's called The
says
Hitchhiker's
guide.
Guide to the Hitchhiker's
And
Guide
Galaxy.
It has guide and hitchhiking in it. I thought I was gonna learn something.
and Galaxy.
And Galaxy, I didn't pay attention to that much. Now my friend came up and was like, "Oh, let's watch a movie, like have a movie night." I don't know. He was weirdly into movie nights for some reason. I was like, okay, I got Saturday open, and this one time, like we finally sat down and watched it. I was like, oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy or something. And I thought it was gonna be a documentary or some shit.
Oh my god.
And I was like, you want to have a movie night to watch a
Ah,
documentary?
yes. A documentary on the galaxy.
know.
A
You
You haven't
guide
even
to a
explored our
galaxy.
own notions yet.
Documentaries are weird ass names, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was a documentary. Motion Man.
Take my. I'm gonna take your hand.
Take you to the land.
Flawless.
Give me your hand.
Give me your hand. Ocean Man.
Oh,
Man, we
Ocean
derailed
Man.
super hard.
Ocean Man, I'm gonna steal your hands.
Like,
I
Ocean,
apologize.
Give me your hands. Do you understand?
Ocean Man, this is my land.
Hippity
Hi.
hoppity, get off my property.
okay.
Hi, this is the D&D session. We're kind of a little head empty.
Ocean.
I swear to God.
Alright, so with that said and done, I guess we can do some introductions. Starting off, hello, if anybody's new, my name is Ryan Quincy, halftime cafe manager, VTuber. I slowly getting back into streaming, so I'm learning or relearning a lot of things. It's been a year. The only thing I've been streaming is D&D. But I'm slowly getting back into it, and it's actually hella fun. I missed doing this, goofing off like this. Like it's just been a good while. Aside from that, as far as schedule goes, I feel like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday seems like the best days for me. Then weekends it's D&D for like, because I want to ease myself into it. I don't want to burn out too quickly. Like I want to stream every single day. That's like I got other shit to do. But we'll see. Like I'll have like a set days of 3 during the weekdays, and on the weekends we're playing them D&D Dungum and Dangums. Aside from that, oh yeah, another thing I miss is collabs. Like I don't know, I might set up like a day like where I'm 100% sure that I'm free, and I don't know, grab one of y'all chuckle fucks or somebody to play games with. Cause
Play the penguin game with me.
Pengu.
Is it the one where it's in a heist?
I just know it's called Bread and Fred, and it's like 2 little penguins. They're tied together, and they have to like climb up the mountain.
Oh, is that the one you
that
have to
was
like
the penguin
sling
rescue.
yourself, or like they can like school thing around? I think Noodle was talking about it the other day.
Yes, I was talking about it the other day because I was like, I want to play with someone.
It was fun.
Did you confuse us again?
I might have. Were you in the
Good.
bread bowl? I don't know. Listen,
Not the bread bowl. It was one of your streams.
Oh.
y'all look the same.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the-
All right.
And as you're
Okay.
as it's said by
Excuse me?
him before, it's a fact. That's what he said.
God.
He literally did say that. I was there.
Shut the fuck.
We all look the same.
Listen.
It's like that time when you thought I lived in Texas. It was like, hey, do you want to hang out? And I'm like, how?
I don't know.
Do you
Okay,
remember?
listen. On the first day when I got all y'all together and I asked like, oh, what times are y'all in? Okay, it's like you guys say CST. I was like, oh, we're in the same timeline. And it's like you guys are in the same. You guys like in the same state, and I heard
timeline.
time zone, whatever the fuck. I mean, technically timeline because some people are living in a different time. Shut the fuck up. Let me continue.
Why didn't they warn us?
Some of
Oh,
y'all,
shit.
some of y'all said I heard affirmations that that's all I remember. That's why I thought y'all lived in Texas. So yeah, I'm not to blame.
I
Tell
still
y'all.
think it's the funniest thing ever of just getting a message being like, hey, do you want to hang out like this like on Saturday? And I'll be like, how?
I'm flying here.
Like, this was very last minute. I mean, I want to hang out, but this is very last second.
Like on call or?
Right, like how am I gonna fly over there? Am I gonna take a train? Like, what's the plan?
Nah,
Yes.
I'm a walk there.
You're gonna walk there?
You're gonna
I'm a-
manifest over here.
Manifest. I'm gonna bring that the human taxi thing. I don't think US has it. Y'all have
What?
human taxis, like the one that carry, like they grab it by the two, like you sit in the back and this person is the
fucking
one
rickshaw?
pulling. Rickshaw, there you go. Well, rickshaws can be motored, but yeah, the human ones, the one that is the person is dragging you. Because where I grew
So
up,
you're talking about-
the rickshaws are motored. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if US has it or not. Yeah, just bring
Ronan, you know how long it would take you to do that? To walk there?
approximately a year. I'm guessing.
373 hours.
Look,
It's
everywhere.
a year. So like I don't think we live that
I don't
long.
think. Looking ahead. All right. What else? What else do I have? I have a sub.
Anxiety.
Just don't. That's too real.
Damn.
Other than that, I have a backlog of games that I need to finish. I need to grab a certain someone to throw hands with. 'Cause I've been itching to play Street Fighter 6 for a while, but I do need to practice in it. Actually, I need to get a better controller. Street Fighter 6, I like the direction the fighting games are going now. Well, at least as far as Street Fighter 6 goes. Mortal Kombat is like a little too realistic. I feel like that's the graphically, I don't know, unless they compress their files or do some magical shit to reduce their file size. But I feel like that shit is gonna be like 100 gigabytes to download or some shit. Because those shaders are way too realistic. Same with Tekken. Tekken is doing some other crazy shit. They're like hyper realism or some stuff. The fighting games and all that. Other than that, I don't think I have anything. Def, if you will.
Hi, diddly ho there, neighborinos.
God.
You guys can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Daftpython. I'm not really doing much. I'm working on that in the background. I'll let you know when I got shit planned. Meimay, where can I find you?
I do art at InView Art with the 7 on Instagram, Twitter, if I ever log in. And then where am I else? YouTube. But yeah, I haven't been doing art or not doing. I haven't been uploading art recently. One day I'll get to it. Are they mowing outside? It's
I
loud.
think so,
Something is in my ear. Anyway, I think that's it for me. On to Orange.
Hi, diddly dee, neighbor. My name is OrangeLux725. You can find me on TikTok, Twitch, Twitter under the same name, basically everywhere. Unless if you find me somewhere else where I'm not, who the fuck is that person? But I'm gonna start coming back to streaming soon. TM. I'm hopefully gonna have a schedule for next week. I too have a backlog of games I want to play and feel the need to play. I've been posting a lot more on TikTok, so if you want to see my art, you should go check out my TikTok. I have like at least 3 or 4 new speed paints on there, speed draws. If y'all want to see. But otherwise than that, I'll see y'all soon, TM. But where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, itch.io, and World Anvil at HuiYing everywhere. I do models. Well, I mean, I made my own model, made my own lore, made my own game, making a bunch of stuff, and also I'm doing my 12-hour incentive tomorrow. So if you catch me on Twitch, then yeah. Hang out and I'll be there, and we'll hang out and do stuff. Okay, all right. On to Icy.
Well said.
Yeah, well said. I'm like vibing.
No, you're good. Good talk.
Good talk.
Yeah, good talk. Well, I'm Icy. I don't do a lot right now, but I will. I'm still thinking about doing stuff in the future. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. But give these wonderful people views and all your love because they deserve it. They're great. I don't want to hear any. No, I don't want to hear it. Shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. You deserve it. All of you deserve it. You're all great. And yeah, after the fucking stream, I'm going to kill you.
Many have tried. None have succeeded.
But yeah, that's me.
And then God said, fuck you.
Okay.
And it was good.
Oh yeah, I'm also a gremlin. Apparently to Ronan, I'm also a
Hold
gremlin.
up. Wait, my brain just processed what was just said like a second ago. And God said, fuck you. My death going, and it was good.
Oh, God.
I just want you to imagine, it's like, ding! And my brain realized what the fuck was just said.
I got the reference.
The
Yeah,
microwave microwave went off in Orange's brain.
Oh my God.
Toaster
Don't
goes
make me.
up.
Don't make me pull up the dial up.
Oh my god.
So that was me all day today. People were talking to me, and I was just like, what?
What? What?
I'm sorry,
We had to
what?
fix a certain someone's character sheet.
Cough,
Okay.
cough.
Look, man! Fuck you! Shut the fuck you say to me!
The fuck is wrong? I know. We'll fix everyone. Like, I'll go through each of y'all's character sheets and fix everything up. So no need to worry. It's not that big of a deal. It's mostly towards like you guys' like knowledge, because that is what your guys' character is capable of doing. So knowing that is very important, because sometimes in critical situations, those things can help. Especially when you're missing 30 points of health. Cuff.
Wow. Okay.
They're silent. It hurts.
I can hear Orange grabbing their knife. Hold on.
I'm looking up prices. I'm looking up prices on how to get to Texas. What part of Texas are you from, bitch?
I'm from
Not
Louisiana.
from here.
Here,
No,
hold on.
Where specifically? Which airport should I land at? What airport should I land at? Just wondering.
George
JFK.
Bush Intercontinental. Or
Thank
if you want to make it easier, the hobby one.
There you go.
Got your
Alright,
name right there.
I'm on my fucking way.
Please stop making people fly like right next to my house.
And now I know Daft's location a little bit better. I know an approximate location.
Sending airstrike.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
just find the person that's mowing the lawn.
Orange lock incoming.
No.
Locking
Daph will be outside, or like he'll be outside, and he just starts hearing boss music, and all the like he just looks down, and there's like orange lock. There's like a fucking health bar.
It's an orange
A
head.
lawnmower's kind of like a blender.
Oh my god!
There you go. We come full circle.
Wait, I got a visual for this.
I bet you do.
Oh,
I have a visual. The most dangerous words coming out of everyone's mouth.
I just see Magical Girl Superman.
Mexico.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, magical girl Superman.
Was that one thing where like Superman was gay or something? I think it was like bisexual.
John Kent, I believe.
Was his son, I think?
Yeah, son of Superman.
Mm. And
Isn't he married?
I
the
don't
son?
think so. I
Who
haven't
do I
read those
think?
comics.
Who do I think is who gets married with a Hulkling?
Oh, that's Scarlet Witch's son.
Okay, thank you. I was like, who am I thinking about?
Yeah,
Smash.
Scarlet Witch's son. Scarlet Witch's son hooks up with the Hulkling.
Hulk doing pass or smash, smash, smash.
Go find his-
Hulk smash.
I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up.
Those neighbors must hate them.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Death is dying.
God damn it, give him a second.
Oh,
Oh, Orange.
Yes.
That's
The one that married the Hulkling, his name is Wiccan.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
freaking smash.
No!
Alright, before we get derailed any
Anyway,
further,
more. Back to the dung.
back to Dangum and Dungum.
The
Are you
dang
ready?
and the rompas.
Don't you drag.
Are you all
Drag.
Dragon Balls?
Dragon, rock the dragon. Yes.
Drag
Man.
these nut.
Dragon, drag my balls.
Dragon.
these nuts across your
Fuck the
face.
dragon.
And it was nice.
Can you guys tell that it's fucking Friday and we're all just like wastoid burnt out?
I'm eating right now.
Like the only ones who are like not fucking checked out are like Icy and Hook.
Listen, it's my day off.
Happened?
Own.
What? What happened?
I was busy stretching.
Listen, I legit woke up from a nap like after 5 minutes before I got on the call. I was out of it almost all day today before I got on here.
Listen, I just woke up.
Yeah, because you just woke up and went on the call right after.
I just woke up like I was already on the call and went live.
I bet you didn't even change our
just
pajamas.
I am
Actually,
existing. You know what?
I can't even joke about it. I slept on stream.
Yeah, you can't. You can't talk for shit, can you?
Don't tempt me. I'll sleep again. God will go to sleep.
Meimay, if he falls asleep again, can you do me a favor?
Huh?
Can you get Bulb or Soul Consumer to go over there and beat him up for me?
Yes, they already are.
Thank you.
I'm just.
I was gonna say pour water bottle over his head.
You
I don't
already
think-
know what's
Wait,
gonna happen.
Is he talking? Are you talking about sleeping the sexy way or the non-sexy?
If Twitch doesn't ban me, I swear to God.
I just cannot wait to hear.
Cut out.
Mike didn't pick up.
Hey, you cut out Orange. What did you say?
I said a booze.
Oh, boo!
Boost.
Booms.
Boost.
Alright, so. Are y'all nerdy?
Are we nerdy?
We're
Oh,
nerdy.
oh,
Yeah, I'm
nerdy.
nerdy
Y'all red
already.
nerdy.
We're ready.
Oh,
Give us the
Yeah, we're
recap.
ready. Let's go.
We're nerdy.
Recap!
Ready.
Alright.
Sled gang.
Slagging!
Last time. The party made their way back from Blizzard's side. They finally, basically recovering from the whole shit show that happened with the prism that sent out a blast wave, Leif and HuiYing summoning Matthias and Dragon out of nowhere, or at least their projections of some sort. Morgan finally found the location of the missing teenager that went missing in the blizzard's eye, the icy mountain. Somehow the kid survived for an entire year on a barren mountain, which does not have any kind of vegetation or any kind of living creature other than the ice-like living creatures, I guess, like that are entirely made of this crystal ice. After heading back, going down the mountain, heading back to the town, they handed the boy over to the tavern, to his father, the tavern owner. The whole entire place just got bustling with all the noise. They're trying to help the kid and basically put him in a stable condition. As the tavern owner thanked the party, HuiYing asking for money as a compensation. Before, or actually, as the party was about to leave, and they heard an explosion, and the party looked into it, and it turns out it was a faulty, basically under pressure pipeline to the water tank, and HuiYing displayed her skills of what she knows about basically engineering. She applied her engineering skills to redirect the pipe and told the city planner that was in charge of the entire system what to do, what to look out for, and basically have a set up procedure. Denouncing the rumors of this girl who was chosen by Matthias, that if she's slow or she looks different, and basically showing her competent side. After which the party headed back after hours of roadside journey. I believe HuiYing was the one driving all the way.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, I think she got tired halfway through and then Morgan took over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember because she let go of the reins and then Morgan did like precipitation on it.
Yeah.
He didn't want her cooties.
Yeah.
Oh.
After getting to the destination at the guild hall, they met Gunan, who was in the front counter, and then down came from upstairs was Matthias, along with the kids, Venus in his hands, and Alicia attached to his leg, straight up duct taped to his leg. Much to the surprise of HuiYing, that he was actually there. And after which, Dragon came along, stepping out from a portal, entering the guild hall, the dining area. At which point, the party reported out to Dragon what they seen, what they found, handed over the prism, which Dragon put it in a case. There were a few words exchanged, reporting back, and a little bit heated when things were being hidden from Dragon, as he demanded to be reported truthfully. As the party, believe you guys told him everything. You guys, other than the lab, you guys told him about the missing child. That was the one thing on the side. You guys told him about the prism. Of course, you guys handed it off to him. You guys talked about blanking out the Vivi, but you guys never handed him the name. But basically, information that he was on the terrorist list of the High Nobles. So he's aware of that. Another thing was Gojo's disappearance, which Dragon said that he is he retrieved Gojo, but he's not in a stable situation right now. Revealing that there are multiple dungeons that the butcher made, and he needs to get rid. He's slowly getting rid of them. And another thing was the Book of Akka. Basically there is a beast god that is after Morgan. You guys reported out on that.
Yay.
He also mentioned about when Morgan also asked about where they can go to basically lift curses. The rest of the party has no clue what he's talking about, why he mentioned that, but the dragon pointed towards this one place that he recommended in the higher in the noble sector, where his one of his old companions is basically settled in a temple, and that companion is not a well. He's the one dragon mentioned that is blames dragon for what happened at Blizzard Reside, and they're not on good terms per se, according to dragon. But he basically said to use Spindy's name too, because she's the one who is in contact with the individual whose name is Apostos Astri. It is a mouthful. According to Dragon, that he's a dragonborn who was cursed to live as a lizard folk. So that's a detail that he pointed out. And he's also an apostle. Of apostle what? He's not too sure, but that's why he recommended Morgan to head over there. With that, Dragon told the party to report out to him, like he was going to ask you guys to individually report out at a later time as to end it. He also mentioned that as you guys' abilities have improved and changed, the party needs to go through some sort of training to be able to learn their limits, how to control it, or what their abilities are in general. At that point, the front door burst open as comes in the all energetic Spindy with her muscles all flexed up and smiling at the party that she's going to be the one in charge of the boot camp. And that is where we left off.
Morgan is still covered in blood.
So
70 can't use his arms.
So you guys, I guess we can start off where we left off, but brushing things here and there. You guys know what to do, what's on your agenda, as far as the main, what's the word? Schedule goes, I guess. I believe you guys have individual things to do as well, so this is probably the time to either get it out of the way or just mention it to your party, what you guys are doing. And let's see, Spindy and Dragon are going to be at the guild hall for the night, just spend the time there. Guys resting, and basically like a few minutes have been passed since the Spindy announced that you guys are going to be going to the boot camp. What do y'all do?
What time of the day is it again?
I believe it was sunset almost. The sun is about to be set, I believe, because you guys did drive along.
You just cut
You're
out.
cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah.
flip flops. All right, bye.
Cut it out.
Am I cutting on the stream as well? I need to like have a separate thing so I can just put it in my ear and I don't know. I'm gonna have to check audio. Audio is my biggest thing. I hate when something like doesn't sound right.
There you go. You're good.
All right. Appa. So, as I said, you guys are in the dining area or the counter of the guild hall, which is newly refurbished. The floors are fixed, the stairs are fixed, the ceiling, and basically the interior of the guild hall, it looks new and clean. But on the outside, it still looks like a broken down haunted house.
Perfect.
What do y'all do?
Wait, he never answered what the time was because he cut out before.
Oh, it's almost sunset.
Oh, crap. Okay.
It's like, yeah, like about to be like sun is still fully up, but it's about to fall down. You guys did drive for a long time.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
All right.
Well, Morgan's got some stuff to take care of in the noble sector, so.
Noble.
You,
Don't
If it's
care.
not, yeah. Yeah, our store's still open.
I mean, it's not like late. It's literally like how it is right now. If you look outside, it's literally how it is in game.
It's literally 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
More than half of the things are already closed.
Well, this is a
There's
fantasy
one
world.
person we can try.
70's gonna look for Goonin.
He's right there.
He's right behind the bar.
Right there. What do you?
All right.
He's basically preparing for like you're fixing your arms because it's kind of a
Okay.
concern. What do you do?
Just wait for him to, get done preparing for what's gonna happen.
I mean, he's
Fix me.
Or is it like gonna take a while?
no, he's already like done. He's available. Like, what do you do? Like, do you have something for him?
Oh, okay. Goonin, I require your assistance.
He basically like readies up and he's like, what do you need help with?
My arms.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. That's what we're gonna work on. I thought you need something else.
I would like to ask, do you have a shovel after this? I like to borrow it.
His eyes like I go aside for a bit. I was like, I do. Why do you need a shovel?
I like to do some cleaning up in my spare time.
Cleaning up as in
Digging some holes.
For the bodies.
Kuna's just like, yeah, I have a shovel in my workshop downstairs. We can head there. After we fix your arms, you are able to use it. He slowly, his head turns to you guys. Just for fun, roll insight.
Oh my god.
On him?
On him, roll insight. On Gunan.
Damn. Okay.
17.
Wait, I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
Nine.
Wait.
That
No,
one,
it's
that
loading.
one, that one.
Oh, I should have specified besides 70. But
Oh, I
it's
have to
fine.
switch to my thing.
Oh, besides.
But,
Yeah.
but,
That's fine.
Hold up.
17.
17.
Take that,
17,
It's the same
Why?
shit.
15. All right.
And I didn't have to use a fucking extra thing for it.
Yeah, this is just a soft check, honestly. I'm treating it like a group check because I just did it for fun. All of you guys get this, or well, except for 70, because this is for fun. He's just turning his head and just kind of like questioningly looking at you guys, like, is this normal? Like, kind of face. Like, does
Morgan
it,
shrugs.
It's what you do to get rid of your mistakes, so I understand.
The fuck?
just Gunan's even more concerned. He's just, okay, let's go to our workshop, get this arm fixed. Anybody want to help out, or you guys?
Can I come?
I would like to ask Leif another question.
Another question. Did you ask me a question?
Or, excuse me, a question.
What's up?
I'm going to give you instructions on a certain place I want you to go.
Am I gonna be an accessory to murder?
I want you to go to Target in the 5th aisle. I want you to
Get a specific type of plastic.
I want you to get Chip Ahoy Chewy. Make sure it's
Oh my god.
And
Sorry.
bring
One
me
single nerd's rope.
and bring me liquid death.
Let me continue.
Sorry, we're doing it
Continue,
again.
please.
I know.
Get me.
No, that's Leif's genuine response because it's just
It's like, Leif, I need you to go get me the blinker fluid.
Alright.
God damn it.
damn it, Leif would because she'd be like, I guess I don't know anything about robots. Okay.
Alright.
I need your help because you have a green thumb. Am I correct?
She sweats as the shit to the plants in her room. Yes.
Excellent.
Do you
And-
need me to get something specific?
Just bring your favorite plants and we'll do the rest.
Okay.
And 70 kind of shrugs over to Goonin to like know he's like ready.
Waddles over to Gunan because his arms are just.
Accidentally flails his arms into his face.
Arms are
No,
flailing
no.
around. Alright. After which, Guna just basically like, gives you a like okay to you, HuiYing. It's like, you can come in. He just turns to us like, you guys look like you guys could use some rest, but if you guys want to help out, you're more than welcome to. My workshop is right down the basement.
Unfortunately, I have some business I need to see to.
Kidoki. It is pretty late, so don't be out too late. Right?
put him under.
I don't think he needs to. It's usually
Get the
for-
anesthesia.
Going with a frying pan ready.
Are you
Oh
putting
shit,
me
sorry.
underground?
She puts a bunch of needles on.
Lord. Goonan continues on. It's like, no, we're not putting anybody underground. We're just going downstairs, and I have a work table that we can use. Don't worry, we're not gonna doing anything where we're just gonna be fixing your arms. But first, we need to see what exactly is causing the problem, because you should be working. Your arms should be working, if anything. But we'll see. As he leads
Is he
you
going
guys.
to be awake?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't feel pain. He's doesn't have any receptors.
I was conscious while I was built.
That's a unique way of making a warforged. Usually its consciousness comes afterwards. But it is interesting. As you guys may talk about when you guys go to the basement area, which is again dark as hell, but for those who have dark vision should be able to see somewhat. He goes on and you see him snap his fingers, and like a few of the flame braziers set on fire and produce light as the door leads to his workshop at the basement area. As you guys are going there, upstairs, Leif, Morgan, and Sahirah, you guys see Spindy and Dragon are in the dining area. They're kind of like talking about something, like basically planning out, I guess you could say, in a sense.
I thought it was like staring daggers at each other.
Oh no, they get along.
Throwing
know, I
daggers
know.
at each other.
Throwing daggers,
Like friends.
Yeah, that's what besties do.
I know, right? Yeah, they're Matthias is with he's just playing with the kids. What do y'all do?
You can call him nerd.
Nerd. God, what
Uh,
himbo.
Morgan's going to take a few seconds to prestidigitate himself a little bit cleaner. And he's going to get his gear ready and get set to head out.
All right. You guys see Morgan just walk out after cleaning himself up.
He'll turn around and just be like, "You lot can come with me if you want. I don't really care."
Leif quickly runs, grabs her bag, and just shoves a bunch of things in them, and she follows behind.
I briefly thought you were gonna like Leif quickly runs straight at him and hits him with the spear.
Oh no, not again.
Fucking pulls the whole like. I bet Morgan will drop anything if I run at him and jump. Morgan will catch me.
God.
I'm
Sahirah,
holding a whiskey. Sorry.
no, it's okay. Sahirah just gathers up the little knapsack she has right next to her and just follows silently right beside them.
All right.
Just not even looking over at Dragon and Spindy, just kind of keeping her eyes straight forward and just kind of walking over to them.
Spindy is currently challenging Dragon to an arm wrestling match with the wrong arm.
Yes.
The missing arm. Lord.
I'll beat your ass.
It's somehow winning.
Still wins.
Spindy would win. Sorry, Dragon, but she would win.
She wins on intimidation tactics alone.
She has vicious mockery.
Lord. Fucking Tsunade Smash. Alright,
Wait, before they leave, Leif's gonna look back and be like, she's gonna look at Spindy and Dragon and be like, y'all coming or y'all staying?
Dragon just looks at you guys' direction. He kind of like has a look to him. Feel free to roll insight, Leif.
Insight.
I didn't invite them.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking stupid. No.
Short. It's okay. You're just too short.
What size insight you wear?
She sneezes.
Yeah, you have a sneeze coming and just not coming on. You're just distracted with that. He makes a little face, but Spinny just like interjects. It's like, I would love to, but he's got to help me with paperwork that we need to. Well, it's not paperwork. It's more like scheduling stuff.
Training regiments.
In a sense. Also something on the outside, because, like it or not, this buddy is kind of famous. Pointing at Dragon. But so we're just basically making excuses of why he's not going to be out and about for a few weeks or so, or his availability.
Famous or infamous?
On the outside, he is famous, actually. The public likes him. Dragon just awkwardly sitting there as if like a patient and like a dentist talking.
Just that awkward, like, stare to the side of his eye, just like, I don't want to make eye contact.
Like, I don't want to talk about this. Spinny just continue. But you get a lot to go. Enjoy your night. You guys deserve it. Assuming you guys had a lot of shit to go through.
Yeah. Yeah. Morgan just looks down at Leif, who is basically just treated like a fucking rock'em sock'em robot.
But yeah, Spindy is like, well, you guys go have fun, go rest up. You guys deserve a little break at least. I'm gonna hold this nerd down and make him help me with some stuff. So.
I'm going to hold him down. Poor choice of words.
It was good.
And Ronan saw that it was good.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're just gonna go and prep the carriage.
alright. So y'all head on over to...
Head on over to Morgan Manor in the Noble District.
Alright, you guys mosey on over there. Let's see. I have to... Okay, so let me do Yosemite and HuiYing first. So HuiYing, this is your first time coming down here. You didn't know that this guild hall even had a basement. You see a staircase going down from the kitchen. Like at the very end of the kitchen, there's like a space that goes, like there's stairs going down to a really dark area. And then you see Goonan snaps his fingers and braziers like just start on fire and producing light. and you see a door to the right, leading to a different like a room, I guess, in a sense. But it's like weirdly, it's a center. It's like centered, and there's like a huge wall that like the rest of it is just a huge wall. And this is like a deep staircase as well. So you guys walk down for a good minute or so. Well, kind of like that. As he opens the door, immediately like you feel the heat coming from the inside of that area. You don't hear anything, but you definitely feel like there is a major heat source indoors. As Gunan proceeds to enter.
You said with the snap that he like basically turns on all the lights.
Kinda.
Okay, I have a visual.
Fucking.
Oh.
Okay, it's not really a visual. It's just.
It's the weekend.
Boy goes to turn off the lights, but she doesn't know how to snap.
Lord. But yeah, and as you, like at 70, you don't feel anything. You just walk in. But as you guys walk in, Sahirah, you immediately feel, like there's the atmosphere immediately changed. Like at first you were feeling like warm, like heat coming from the doorway the moment he opened the door, but the moment you step inside, the temperature completely changes. There's a major heat source at the. This is a huge hall or room of sorts. Like it's almost looks like a dungeon of sorts. There is a lava pit in the middle of this room. Touching the walls are different equipment and like forge of swords, like all blacksmith hammers, like armory stuff like that, just labeled everywhere. This is a dwarven workshop, and and yeah, on top of the heat source, the lava pit, you see two huge, like humongous. They're like size of a car, two arms or hands, I guess you could say. They're just floating in midair, they're just suspended in midair, and they're like you could see these are like they're mechanical hands of sorts. As he Gunnar proceeds on and is like, "Well, welcome to my workshop. I believe this is your first time. You've already been here." Points at somebody.
Wait, what? What'd he say?
Go to HuiYing, he says like, "Oh, this is your first time here, so welcome to the workshop." And to 70, he turns to you. It's like, "You've already been here."
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Look, it is so hot. Starts taking out her robe. How do you live like this? So she's taking out her robe and like unbuttoning her.
God, stripping on site. If you could do that, well, you get used to it over time. If anything, this is what I consider normal.
Is that why you only wear the apron?
Oh my god.
Just the apron.
I'm gonna set HuiYing on fire.
You can randomly assign psychic damage at any time.
Let me just grab a D100. Oh, look at that, 100 points of psychic damage.
Wow, you just killed him.
Fuck's sake. Alright. As Gunan proceeds on he drags a operating table of sorts towards the area, like an open area, and waves at you, 70, it's like to hop on.
He does so, but like, wait, how high is it from his waist?
It's reachable.
Oh, okay, so he can just sit down on it.
Pretty much.
All right. Yeah, he just sits on it and lays down.
All right. As you lay down, you see like two different kind of like lifts of sorts, like basically holding your arms up, and so it's like more easy to operate. HuiYing, what is your plan here?
70's awake, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Great, so we can continue from where I left off. So let me tell you about the water system in the boiler. And then she starts opening up her notebook.
I think I found the cause of partial damage. You want to help Kunin?
She will at the same time about talking, just info dumping.
Fuck's sake. All right.
I just
So.
noticed, like, Seven, you're such a great listener.
Fuck's sake.
He doesn't give you an answer or even looks at you.
As you're helping Gunan, and it's a very. You can see Gunan's expertise on the matter because this is your first time seeing him handling metal. As you see him like taking apart some of these like armor piece like with just ease. And
Is there anything like that he does different from her dad? Because I imagine she's watched her dad a couple of times.
So your dad uses tools to like there are certain maneuvers that he needs tools for, or certain methods that he has to have tools for. Gunan uses his bare hands for the most part. Like for dislodging a heavy plate, he doesn't need a tool for it. He just like he brings his fingers in and he twists it a certain way, like puts pressure in different directions and pops it out. So it's his method is more hands-on than what HuiYing's father does.
Okay. I have. She just looks up at him and she's like, "Wow, you're good with your hands, aren't you?"
Yeah, years of experience.
What those hands do.
So, as you help him, basically you can try copying him to what he's doing.
She will use her bare hands. Can I try?
Bare hands.
Oh no.
Give me a. What would this even be usually? 1 second, let me check.
Advantage because comedic purposes.
Yes. let me check what skills there are. Like I just want to see which one would be appropriate.
I do have Tinker's tools and stuff, so.
Yeah, but that's tools. You're using your bare hands.
Oh, that's right. If I want to use my bare hands, isn't it just strength?
It's more detailed than that.
Okay.
Give me. I don't think it's a skill. It's a matter of skill at this point.
It's a skill issue.
It's a skill issue. Since you're looking at him and trying to copy and trying to understand what he's doing, just roll me an intelligence.
Intelligence.
What the
Whoa.
I heard a gasp, and I was like, "That's all. That's either really, really good or really funny."
Okay, that's a natural 20.
With a 5.
25. So it's probably the highest you can get in 5e. Fuck's sake.
Can you shove Gunan out of the way and do it better?
Let me do this. I know what I'm doing.
So,
The engineer hitting the fucking turret with the wrench.
She got a wrench and hit somebody on the head.
So-
All his arms are fixed.
so what happens is Gunnar is on 70s, like he's working on his right arm. He's like dislodging the armor plates and being careful with everything. You are copying him 1-to-1, same speed as if you've been doing it forever, and you're matching his speed because this man has been doing like this kind of work for years on end. But you are looking at him and following his traces 1 for 1, and you understand what kind of pressure points he's pressing for the plate to dislodge and to how much force to use to get the plate out of the way, make it easy to dislodge, and basically approach the inner workings of some of these arms. You have a, let's see, basically put a note down in your HuiYing's character. You have better understanding of smithing, and
Where do I put that down?
anywhere where you like basically keep details on HuiYing.
Okay.
Just put down like she has a better understanding of armor. No, it's more towards. War. You just put in like a. You have better Warforged knowledge,
Okay.
or Warforged physique knowledge, because you're now like understanding how these armor plates are lodged onto a robotic body. Okay. And Gunan sees us like as you're following his speed, and he's kind of looks at you as a like slight surprise of sorts. Like, you? Guess you are pretty good with your hands as well.
I am excellent with my hands. Also, my dad taught me.
Ah. Well, like father, like daughter.
There's an internal smile at that.
As he continues on. Well, did he teach you everything? Might be a good teacher.
Only recently.
Recently. He kind of pokes at that as just like a question. Like,
you could tell she's kind of like, from there she gets like a little more stiff, like working. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Well, yeah, he only started being in my life a few years ago.
oh. I hope you didn't have a rough time without your father.
She just like oh like, because I imagine she makes like several like, or she looks up at to talk every now and then, but at this point she's like looking down. Like she doesn't respond to that, but like her response of looking down is that.
Gunan is like still working on Sammy's arm, like they're trying to inquire, like basically examine his arm and see the issue. Sorry, I guess I said something I shouldn't. Because
Hold on, I'm trying to recall as a player, but I'll do it in character. Wait, you know my dad, right?
yes, I'm acquainted with him.
For how long?
Only two dragon. He's done some, well, information bartering with him.
Well, we're still looking at him. She's years. She means years.
It's mostly like to build something weaponry-wise. He's also very knowledgeable in local news, things that are happening that Dragon might not be able to have access to. I don't pay attention to those primarily. I just take care of this place. The reason I said that earlier is because when I have a daughter of my own as well, and I was also absent most of her life. Well, it's good to know that your father came back to your life and he's taking care of you.
I'm trying to decide which way I want to go. Oh yeah, no, I'll just choose one. Wait, how many years though?
Well, what?
How many years you know him?
I couldn't say, a few years, and if anything.
I guess what I'm trying to. Sorry, I was trying to get at. Did he know him before? Like while yeah, I call it before G-Way came back into her life. That's what I was trying to get at.
When did he come back? How much time has passed since he came back?
Around 6? No, 8 years. Yeah.
Yeah, he just shakes his head. It's like, no, not that long. It's fairly recent. But it's mostly come and go, and I met him like maybe a few times. That's about it. Even then, it was mostly because of business reasons. And the dealings was usually with the dragon. As I said, I'm mostly retired. Just sit and take care of his guild hall. As he continues is he like lifting 70's arm and inspecting it and trying to find him.
Imagine HuiYing's going at the same pace. Wait, here's another question.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, about your daughter, do you still talk to her?
Roll insight.
I'm good at that.
It's gonna be a. Oh,
Wait,
damn.
wait. There.
It's another 25. Jesus Christ.
She wants that 25.
Does a 25 hit?
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I just imagine so. He's just like listening to this deep ass conversation.
Lord. His expression drops as he's working, but he's kind of like his expression is more towards sorrow and guilt, a mixture of it, but he's still dead focused on what am I hearing?
I see.
I see. I see.
I see.
Okay, you're
What?
good.
We could
You
hear
alright?
what you had going on back
Sorry,
there.
my bad.
All right, you're good. I was just confused for a second. All right. What's this
A
one?
commercial starts playing in Goonan's head.
Dude. All right. Yeah, it's just a mix of sorrow and guilt, and despite that, he's still like showing focus on the work he's doing. He continues on. No, I don't even know where she is. When I got back, she had already left the house. I mean, at this point, she's a full-fledged adult now, but it's unsettling to, you know, coming back home after years, and my wife passed away. Something I learned way too late. And my daughter had moved out of the house, and there was no longer a place I could stay. And with nowhere to go, Dragon kind of gave me a proposition to basically work for him as a, guild keeper. It gave me purpose.
I don't know what to tell you, honestly, but you seem sad.
It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's a sad story, I guess you would say. Kind of, well, I definitely blame myself, the choices I made. I prioritize my work over my own family in a sense. You never know.
Wait, he prioritized. What was the last part? Prioritize the family over what?
His work over his family.
Okay. Yeah, HuiYing says, my dad was the same, but now he come back. Family is very important to both of us.
That's good. And it's good that you're understanding of your father. I hope that his absence was for a good cause. And hope that it had held some meaning.
Not really. It was more damaging than anything.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you said you don't know if your daughter is still alive?
No, I definitely think she's alive. She's a fighter, from what I've heard so far from the people that have known her in the neighborhood. I had to leave when she was just a little kid.
He's getting very sense of similar vibes.
The work that I thought was for a cause, what I thought was important or for the safety of my family, I had to leave. But once I returned home, once I thought everything was over and I had nothing to worry about, it's too late. I missed my chance. I guess your father was lucky. As he continues on inspecting, and this now he's like proceeding on to making fixes in his arm, on Seventy's arm.
Does she have name? How old is she?
Well, Doran is a little different than others, but she should be around a little older than you guys. And her name, as I fetched through my
Goonin rapidly flipping through a journal.
Maybe that's why your daughter left you. You don't remember her name. Just kidding.
Well, all right.
That would be so fucking brutal in character.
If you had vicious mockery, you would have murdered this man by now.
Dead instantly.
God.
We should never give Meimay vicious mockery.
It's not up to us, it's up to her, and I think she's got plans.
Let me see.
I'm just going to add like
Mhm.
I'm gonna add Sunny's been looking at both HuiYing and Goonin all this time.
Mhm.
Like intensely.
Intensely.
I just might thank God she's no longer talking about this.
He's just laying there, menacingly.
I will not hurting you 70 in the pool.
Just rips Saul's word. He mentioned her name is Tirsa.
Are you gonna
Spell
type that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Tirsa?
Yeah.
So you just okay. Does Gunan have a last name? Or just I just want to type it up, but it's okay if
First name Goo, last name Non.
you're right, you're right.
His last name was, I believe, Rockbreaker.
It's okay. You can look it up later. I'll ask you about it later.
I thought I had all the lists of NPCs in one place.
It's a shame I put his last name on the same page with his daughter's name.
I should have.
Oh, you don't even know your own list.
No, I moved a few files in there. I think I lost all my NPCs in there. I think because I have their PNGs, but I don't have their names. All right. What do you got?
Okay. After like going or while she's working at the same time, she just says, "I know people look at me weird when I talk about my duties as cops sometimes, but I want to help you find her."
You seem like hesitate for a second and then proceeds on. No, that's fine. I don't want to waste anybody's time. And
Family
she-
is more important than anything.
it is, but I don't think I deserve it at this point.
If I can forgive my father, I'm pretty sure she can forgive you too. Wait, do you know why?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
No, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was gonna continue. Do you know why I became cop?
What?
Was to help people like me. I see that you're hurting, so I want to help you.
He you see, like this whole time he was, even though he was talking about like some deep shit, like about his past, he was still continually working. But this is like for the first time he actually stops for a second and looks just blankly for a second, then continues. But you hear him say, "Thank you. I would, I would appreciate that." As you notice a slight glimmer of hope in him.
Yay. HuiYing's gonna like if there's like any like pause time, like she's gonna take the time to actually get the notebook, the one that where she writes everyone else's name so that she can remember it. But she's gonna write it, open up a new page and write that name in there.
Mm-hmm.
By doing this, Goonin could feel like a slight like kick from 70's body. Not like a tremendous, but like
a jolt.
Like just a tweak. Like a jolt, yeah.
All right. You guys feel the jolt. It's like, oh, you okay there, buddy?
You two reminded me of that elf girl and the dwarf in my past.
Were they commanders?
No, they both were fixing me.
Huh. What are the chances?
Just a nice reminiscence, or excuse me, a nice thought. I do wonder if they made it out okay.
Can I
Hoping.
ask, do you remember when?
When?
When? Like when did
Gunan like knowingly just interject like, even regardless of when, hoping for the best is what you can do.
This was before my awakening.
How old is 70 again?
Unknown, but it has survived a few.
I want to say probably at least like 20 years, maybe.
It's 5.
So the way I view 70's age or timeline wise, so far, it's like
Like a realistic standard.
It has like lived for like say like a few centuries, you could say, but it's been, I'm sorry, centuries. Basically,
Decades.
yeah, like you could say like a few decades, but the timeline that it has been awake and functioning adds up to like, you could say like a 20 or something like that.
He's the baby of all of us. 70's the baby.
We could
Encountered many battles over the years. He's like 1 year old.
Oh, you're a
Little
baby.
baby man.
no, we can decide on which like how like timeline of 70's and make it work. But that's the concept of what I'm gonna go with 70. It's just what makes sense to as compared to the campaign's timeline. but yeah, so what we like is as far as experience goes, that could add up to like same as everybody else in the party. Uh, Physically, like the body, I guess, because most of the time Sammy was just in the ground sleeping for one reason or the other, because wars and like the
He's a
only
little
time.
rusty.
Yeah, the only time it was active was because they were like bringing him in for like that purpose. Uh, and Cordolia is a especially the outer sector, like the Warforges only exist in the outer sector. They are not seen in the inner any of the inner sectors at all. So somebody gets like eyes everywhere as to why people just assume that it's a person in a heavy suit of armor. Still odd, but depending on where you are, it's not that odd because there are a shit ton of guilds that do different things. People just assume that this might be one of those things, like a mercenary or something. Yeah. As you guys continue.
I have one thing. Sorry.
What up?
HuiYing's gonna ask Gunan another question.
Yeah.
Okay, Gunan, I have idea, but I don't know if I can do it by myself.
I mean, I can help you however I can.
Okay, it is about 70 I was looking at it and I noticed that he does not have cooling system. So I was thinking if we add a little bit pipe here, kind of like vein, we can have water constantly flowing to cool down anytime he uses arms for gun.
That is actually very viable. Because what caused his, his arm to break was extreme overheating. And I'm not surprised, considering the inside of, it doesn't look the same the last time I saw somebody. You've definitely changed. It's like you're evolving. Have you had
What generation Pokemon? Suddenly.
Guden asks you something. Did someone work on you after you left my workshop the last time?
Did he?
Nope.
No.
Well, considering you are an anomaly of all kind, you are a warforged who is self-sentient. Not that's odd on its own, but you are also evolving as a machine. That's something I've never seen before. Well, I guess you could say that. There are some that high nobles use as guards, but at least I've heard new rumors about them. That they are able to turn into anything they want, or some crazy stuff like that, but yours is more evolutionary, if anything. With the wiring and everything looks different. Also, is there a gun in your arm?
Yes.
I guess your ability is finally changing you on the inside as well.
Wait, I have a question. If he has plant inside, how did it not get burned?
By the looks of it, Gunan's like as he's inspecting and fixing his hand. By the looks of it, I think the plant is the one that was trying to keep his body cool. Something about this plant is a little different.
It's Venus. Venus, get out of there.
As for the cooling system, you're kind of in a luck, because dragons, well, he can just give you something as a cooling system. We can ask him, he has something that's similar to, instead of having a water system running in and out and piping him with different, pipes, You could just have one cold block of ice keep him on him. I think he can. They're gonna describe it better, but it's more like an unmeltable ice that he can produce. It's a crazy little thing he can do. You can ask him if I can lend you one. And as let's see, that's about it. Yeah. As he's fixing the arm for 70, we're gonna hop on over to the other set of people. Morgan, Leif, and Sahirah. You guys are readying up the carriage and head on over. Morgan. I looked at my OBS and saw Daff, so I said, Daff. Morgan, you're at the helm.
Yes, we're going to my house.
I know where you live.
Oh my god, we're heading to Texas.
This is just maybe he's just gonna post like my IP address one day.
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna ask for Orange to come over?
All right.
I'm gonna open my door. I'm just gonna get pile drivered immediately.
Lord.
What's up, bitch?
All right, we're on our way.
All right, you're at the helm. You guys are on the way, galloping around. What do y'all do?
Morgan's driving towards the Noble District.
All right. As you... 1 second, I'm in the wrong tab. Alright. Well, on the right, does anybody have anything?
Blood loss, mostly.
Aside from
I
dying.
like that.
Alright. You guys gallop on over. Oddly silent ride.
Well, no, Sahirah was mostly just gonna pick up her her little notebook and pull out a pen and start writing in it.
Alright. Is there anything specific?
She looks like she's just writing a letter.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so it does take you guys a while because like last time the guild hall was moved to a much more secluded area. It's a much like you guys go from the rocky like mining district to then gallop on over to a much stable road. It's like 20-30 minutes of riding. You guys go to the guild district with different types of crazy buildings. Tall buildings, small, different colors. One is just pink all over. Then there's just a empty lot where it's supposed to be building, but you see people going in and out of it. It's as if like the building is invisible. As you guys...
Ah, the cafe.
Oh my
Oh, Lord. You guys mosey on over to the sound you've been playing. I just realized. I had it up, but the volume was... There you go. You guys gallop on over the residential area, passing through. Leif, you recognize this area a lot more. It's somewhat near your house on the street, where you and HuiYing, who apparently live a whole ass street away from each other, turns out. As you guys make your way towards the noble sector. Takes a while. You guys get to the gate. Morgan, yes, you showed them your family badge as they let you in. And it is getting dark. The sun is slowly falling down, and slowly the street lights are turning on. The noble sector is much nicer. The concrete is much flatter and cleaner. The ride is much more comfortable all of a sudden. And you guys mosey on over to Morgan Manor. And Morgan, you can take it from here.
All right.
I mean, as far as describing
You
those,
insist.
as far as describing the manor. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
From the gates entering the noble district, everything it looks pretty similar to the previous districts, but at some point along the way, Morgan pulls off towards a less populated area, heavily wooded, not a lot of buildings, but over the tree line you can see the roof of a rather large building. As he pulls closer and closer to the rather large Morgan estate, like large meadows and a rather large forest that circles the property, and he's going to pull up towards the front door. Well, right, the front steps leading up towards the front door.
And it's the door's cleanly open. As you see, the few attendants rush on over to you, welcoming you guys in.
Is he cutting out for you guys?
Yeah.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Gotta cut out there.
Yeah.
Beer bit. What is happening? It could be because of my. Yeah, I think it's because of my. Whatchamacallit? My Ethernet cable. Because that's what's been fucky-wuckying up. Might have to switch things around. Oh well. Let's get it back in here.
As far as Discord goes, as much as Ronan does.
That's weird.
How about now? Am I
You
cutting?
sound better. Is it cool if we take a break real quick? Because I got something I got to take care of.
Okay, it's already 9 o'clock, so we can take a break here as you guys enter the
right.
Morgan Manor.
Thanks.
All right.
I will return.
Okay, my
better.
parental units brought food if you want to go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Snap. Alright, we're gonna take a little breaky wakey. I'll put up a BRB screen so everybody can.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Right.
Beer.
I'm actually gonna go grab something to eat. I'm really hungry.
Go eat.
Get the foods.
really quiet in here. I wonder what that's about.
I have my mic muted.
I'm eating a sandwich. I'm hungry.
I just now realized that Roden has the incorrect PNG for Morgan.
Oh, he does. You're right.
Both talking and for idle.
Oh no.
Magical.
Welcome back.
I miss anything funny?
Not really. It was just quiet.
I went and got a sandwich. That's about it. Like, not even a sandwich. It's just like peanut butter on a piece of bread.
It's what I usually have for breakfast, except it's toasted.
Yeah, mine's not toasted. I didn't feel like toasting it. Our
I
toaster's
have a
broken.
bacon buttery jack, and that's about it.
It's better than what I've got.
You won't believe what I'm playing.
Cruelty Squad.
Hate it here.
It shows on your Discord. It shows what you're playing on Discord.
Gush.
Are you gonna go eat your landlord again?
I mean, I already killed him, so he's in my tummy right now.
Fair.
Setting a good example for all the children.
Absolutely.
No one should be playing this, or children should not be playing this game.
It's bullshit. Preach the controversy.
Gosh. Oh no, GTA is too violent for my kid.
I've known kids that are young that have played that.
I've known quite a few back in high school. Actually, middle school.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow cool kids?
I like how I went to the trouble of fixing my PNGs on reactive. But because of Rodin's settings, it's still the old ones.
Like, I just looked down and I saw that, and I'm like, when did he go back to being a babyface?
Yeah, like, we fixed this a while ago. That was the real stress of this journey, was he got beat so bad he turned back time.
I'm just gonna, like, Sahirah's just gonna be like, why do you look like that?
Look at the light.
I'm blind. I have dark vision.
Look at the light.
Oh. Oh no.
Orange?
Orange now.
Leaf?
Orange?
Leif! Leif dipped.
This isn't about Leaf. Orange! Now wait a minute.
Call me? Okay, listen, I know we said 70 told you to take the shovel, but we didn't mean literally take the shovel.
I know we said some things. But if you look deep into your heart, I'm sure you can forgive us.
Why do I just imagine Morgan having that written down in his hand, but then he accidentally forgot he had prestidigitation on and wiped some of the words? So if you can look deep into your...
Ham?
What the fuck? Leif wrote this on my hand, and I don't even know how to say it.
If you could look deep into Ronan's ham.
Oh my god.
Not the ham.
History AM ham.
I'm sure you'll find the courage to forgive us.
I'm having a toxic crisis here.
Are you?
I mean, I'm in a swamp.
Now we do it.
So how's chat doing?
If chat is indeed doing.
Where the heck's,
So you
where the heck's our regulars?
busting over their chat?
Bussin'.
Mm-hmm.
Does bussin' make you feel good?
Does it?
I'm gonna withhold that comment.
Does bussin' make you feel good?
I'm gonna withhold that comment once again.
I just saw the frickin'. Oh my god. Really?
Forgiveness.
I just saw roll 20. 70s water cooled PC. Are you serious?
Well, what about it?
How long ago? How long was that?
It's true though.
Oh wait. Oh, 9 o'clock.
That was like.
Huh.
That was when HuiYing was pitching the idea to Goonan.
Gotcha.
My
I
friend
can't
just sent me a
believe
message
70s
saying that
water
she'd been
cooled
watching the
PC.
stream the whole time. Thank you. We appreciate the support.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Happy to let you listen to our bullshit.
God.
Oh, and there's an ad.
When ads pop up, I seethe. It's an ad for the U.S. military. I seethe more.
Got
It's
insurance.
You back.
something
Hi.
about Verizon. Hi.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
Tank.
What?
Hmm?
Orange vanished.
Yeah.
This
Huh?
isn't about Orange. Leaf
Orange
vanished.
Yeah. I mean, like orange is like dipped. I don't even know what happened to them.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Like a few minutes
Well, a
ago.
little while ago. But yeah.
Oh.
No warning, just dip.
Probably internet.
It might
Probably.
be.
I hope so.
I'm gonna send them a message.
I already did too.
Oh.
Mm.
Or you
No reply.
can. No reply.
No reply. Excellent Beatles song.
Because it just suddenly did it without warning.
We painstakingly await the return of our danger fruit,
Yes.
our canon event.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard you couldn't go to the bathroom. I think.
Were you like standing outside the door?
Yes, I'm actually in there with them right now.
God.
The way this is framed at the moment just kind of has a vibe of like, hey, Lee, if you want to come and visit my family, sure. And then like halfway there, she jumps out the carriage, just fucking barrel roll, tuck and rolls and runs away.
Wow.
She forgot something.
Not even Leaf would want to meet your parents.
Leaf
Fucking
forgot
nobles.
something. Leaf forgot something, and Leaf had to go back really quick to go get something that they dropped on the road.
Oh man.
If HuiYing would have came. You have home? I thought you were homeless.
What the fuck? Is that allowed?
I don't know why that reminded me earlier when I had her say like, "Fuck it, it's so hot." Like
Being
this
homeless
is.
is hot.
The true American sex symbol. The homeless
Being
population.
Wait, is that why I'm so into it?
My
his house.
God.
Oh no.
PSA: take care of homeless people. They don't deserve to suffer.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the GIF of HuiYing was or is. Why can't I find it? Maybe it's on my favorites. Here it is. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I feel that GIF on a spiritual level.
That's like every Texan.
I'm sweating. There was another sweating GIF that I found.
I bet there is. I fully believe that.
I also feel this one on a spiritual level.
Oh my God.
I'm back.
Hi.
There.
We have to do a
Hi.
wellness check on our danger fruit.
Yeah, orange.
So Orange said that they were going to take a nap earlier
Oh.
before, like, as we took a break. They said they were going to take a break, and I think they just snoozed off. Oh no!
He might have turned off her PC, their PC by accident.
That is certainly a possibility.
I just realized something. Is this right? Hold on.
I
No,
can't
no, never
believe
mind, never
Orange
mind.
tried the grimace shake and Discord kicked them.
I was about to say,
rude.
I thought Kiki meant something in Tagalog, but it's actually Kili Kili. Because
Same
Kili Kili, no, Kili Kili means armpit.
Oh God.
Kiki attacking that Kili Kili.
Kili Kili. My mom said, "Hey, we bought lawnmower. We need you guys to help put them together when you have time tonight."
Tonight?
The fuck is it so time sensitive?
Oh my God.
That's what I asked. Tonight?
Why a lawnmower? They already had a lawnmower in there.
You need to have the lawnmower tonight.
There's more the line at night. It's already 9:30.
I mean, a lawnmower shouldn't be too difficult to put together. They're
You
fairly
know a lot
standard.
about lawn mowing. You want to come over and do it for us?
I want to die.
Oh my
I
God.
just realized something. Morgan's reactive.
there they go.
is a- Oh.
Yeah, no, I was telling them to Hook and Icy that the images for Morgan's Reactive are not
Yeah.
correct.
They're
Oh,
not.
fuck, what happened?
One is his old face and one is the other face.
Yeah,
Oh,
look,
shit,
like,
for
watch
real?
when he talks. Look what you did.
You gave him the old image and you put his idol as his active.
Oh, shit.
Ronan, he got beat so hard in that last fight that he reverted back to babyface.
Don't look at me. I am a human being too.
Oh my God.
Uh,
I need you to say a "Hey, you guys," but like as like a really sloshed Morgan.
Hi, you guys.
I threw it up.
I screwed up.
That's
threw it
kind of
up.
disgusting.
there you go. It should be good now.
Oh, Lord.
And active and then speaking. There you go.
God damn it,
Gosh
man.
dang it. Anytime I do like the 70 voice, Daft just loses it.
Oh,
Are you
I'm so
getting
happy that we
jiggy
can
with
come
it?
together as friends.
That's concerning.
Shut up.
Silent.
Silence. Hold on. I have to send this to someone. Give me a second.
To someone.
No.
Which is a nitro so I can do the wow.
Somebody tell Eros to wake Orange the fuck up.
No, Orange just
Okay.
messaged me back, and they think that we've been talking this whole time, but we've been silent. But I told them that they're not in the call anymore.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
No, I just sent them the image, and I'm like, yeah, you're not in here anymore.
Well, it gave us a moment to fix my PNG, so it's fine.
Morgan was diluted this entire time.
There you are. Hi.
No idea what the fuck happened. Cause like
Discord being rude.
I've been sitting in the call the whole time, and I was like, I'm just gonna pull up Project Miku, I guess, and I was about to play. And I was like, what the fuck's happening? And on my end, it still showed that I was in the call still.
Yeah, you
can't-
were. You
I
did.
can't believe Orange was morbid this whole time.
Yeah, you were like, you went out at the call, and then you immediately went offline, and then now this happened.
No idea what
Is
the
it
fuck
because I
that
tried pulling
was.
up Project Diva?
Maybe.
Quit being such a diva about it.
You diva.
It's because I was like, it was like super quiet. I'm like, no one was talking. I didn't hear anything, so I was like, okay, I guess Ronan and Minnie are gonna eat.
I
So I'm
see
just gonna.
that Kiki disconnected you.
I thought you just, yeah.
Listen. We were quiet at first, and then like slowly everyone perked up.
No,
Like, I came back and everyone was quiet, so I just started talking.
I came back with my
Okay.
sandwich. I said I was gonna go grab something to eat really quick, and then I came back with the sandwich. I was just eating, and I didn't want to be rude and smack
Are we
my
all
lip.
good? Are we here and alive?
Yes.
Bro, I shit you not. All I heard was Daft so go, it's real silent. And then that's where everything went silent for me. And I was like, I guess we're just gonna vibe and chill in here. And that's when I started pulling Project Diva. And I was like, all right, I'll just play some Project Diva while I wait. It was until I looked over, I was Discord, and I get all these messages like, Orange, is everything okay? I was like, yeah, everything's fine. The fuck's happening?
I was like, it's real quiet in here, and the Discord just like, then perish.
Oh lord. It's
Hey,
funny
Jeff, I'm gonna
'cause-
show you something.
What's up?
What you got?
It's funny because on stream,
Was
like,
this a
Orange-
required viewing situation? He sent me pictures from what the fuck is the game called again?
Multi squad.
Yeah, he sent me pictures from Cruelty Squad of a bunch of arcade cabinets that have the words "Jack Off Jackpot" written on the back of them.
Perfect.
Jack.
A creepy looking egg with a face on it on the side.
Oh my god.
Jakoff.
Fucking why?
Oh my god. Alright, this is
Are we ready?
Great.
we're back.
We all good?
Yes, I am currently
Yes.
not dying. We will continue this course.
Perfect.
Oh, my mom also did say it has to be done at least before my dad goes back.
I mean, I guess I can do it once the session is over.
Back to the nether realm.
I mean, it has to be done before tomorrow morning, is what they mean, right? Like,
Yeah,
okay. That's
before
fine.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
Okay.
do it tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
We're not gonna be here.
That's a you problem.
No, that's a him problem.
Swear to God, if you
Well-
drop a fucking lawnmower box off at my front door and say, "Hey, can you do this for us?"
Yeah, actually, we're gonna do that.
We're gonna be here.
I'll fucking
Vacation.
throw a lawnmower through your windshield.
Alright, Alright. Let me. Daft check.
Eh.
Meimay check.
No.
Orange check.
Papa!
Hook check. Where the fucking god?
Hook.
Hook.
What?
Hook check.
Did you not hear me?
No.
No.
Oh.
Here.
Okay, maybe it was too high paced, that's why. Alright, icy check.
I retract that statement.
Cool. Everybody's here.
Oh God.
Alright. Uh, as you guys, Morgan, Leif, and Sahirah, get to the Morgan Manor, and the doors open. You see the attendants are like a few of them show up and tend to you guys. Where do you want to head to, Morgan?
Morgan's going to climb off of the carriage and hand the reins to whichever particular attendant wants to go and park the carriage.
Alright.
Mutter a quiet thank you to them.
They'll give bows.
Leaf bows back, not knowing how to act around nobles. She just like gives like a slight like, oh, thank you.
Enjoy your movie. You too.
Why did you say that?
Why did I say that?
Enjoy your coffee. You too.
Don't worry, everyone's human.
Sahirah just kind of gives a slight nod and a smile when that happens.
They take the carriage to the stable area where they keep all the carriages and horses and such. Basically, and they tend to them over there as you guys make your way towards the main building.
All right, now's the time to say anything if you feel like you have to ask any questions.
What does
Good
he
talk.
look
Thinking.
No, stop!
Why does he look like that?
Why isn't
Why
that
are you
tight?
built like this?
That's why you are the way you are.
Could you, while they're thinking, could you re-describe the building?
So, I don't know the specific architecture terms for it, but think of like a weird mixture of the house from the Addams Family and the Haunted Mansion from Disney World.
Not that hard.
It's a huge, like, old school haunted house
Like,
style.
Old
Manor.
school. I want to say Victorian.
That's the first thing that
style
came to my head too.
Yeah.
Low key, that's exactly what I thought the mansion would look like. Was just a
It's-
mixture of a certain house and the haunted mansion. I figured it was.
Just the Batman Manor.
It's just Wayne Manor.
Wait, go ahead.
Here we arrive at stately Wayne Manor.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Morgan is Batman. I fucking knew it.
Oh, I just looked up
said, like,
Victorian
why?
architecture.
Victorian.
He is white man.
Oh my.
Okay, whoa.
I mean, he is.
I
So
know.
am I.
I know you are.
Technicality, yes.
It's not a
Laughs
technicality.
in melanin.
It's not a technicality. It's a factuality.
Melody?
Laughs and light skin.
No questions, no concerns.
Do I have to take off my shoes when I go inside the building?
No.
I've never been in a noble house, so I don't know how am I supposed to like. What am I?
It's just a house.
A big house.
Yeah. You did take off your shoes, Ethan. God damn you.
Well,
Good lord.
Are you?
oh,
Wait. Are your parents here? Did we get to meet your parents?
One of them. Other one's kind of missing.
oh.
Actually, part of the reason I came here.
Oh.
Any other questions before we go in?
What are things I can and cannot say?
Really not that restrictive.
Okay. Is there anyone I should avoid?
No, I don't think my cousins are here.
I just one last one. Just one last one. How's your family feel about? And she points to, like, basically just like she waves her arms up and down to like her whole body. Tieflings.
If you're asking if my family's racist, then I'm inclined to say no.
Cool. That's all my questions at the moment.
All right, how about you, Sahirah? Anything? That's what racist people say. Stop that.
What? Well, other than that, this is a nice house, and I don't think they'd give a shit about what I am. I got nothing.
Is that an insight necessary moment?
If it can be, if you want me to.
You have to allow
Does
it.
she seem like apathetic or like
She's
mildly concerned?
she's mildly concerned, but she's just kind of more. She just looks like she's so done with everything. It's a bit like it's like when you're worried about something but you're too afraid to ask it, so you just kind of have to like nonchalantly be like, is it okay that I'm even like alive right now near this house?
What a fucking question. Look, if you got a concern, feel free to say it. I wouldn't want to put you guys in a situation you're not comfortable with.
I mean, are your folks going to be okay with all this? And she just like makes a motion like Leif did to herself.
Again, as a hell of a question, you know, before we go inside, you guys take a walk with me. And he's gonna start walking off towards a side of the house.
All right.
Oh god. Leif, this is where we die. Leif, this is how he kills us.
You see 14 attendants all holding rifles.
Leif, run! Leif!
I was like, Leif gladly follows, but it's like you know when you take a kid to a museum and they're just like, wow, just like she's like gawking at like everything because this is the biggest house she's ever seen.
Yeah.
Don't run, you'll just die tired.
Sahirah just mostly just like walks beside them, but she's got like her arms kind of like in front of her crossed.
Morgan leads past the side of the house, over a hilltop. At the base on the other side of the hill is a decently, like, not ostentatious but decently sized burial crypt with 12 gravestones encircling it. This is the point at which I would ask God if Leif is able to see anything particularly at this place.
Yes. I was gonna say, I'm like, can Leif see anything?
Good question.
If she does, I have the names and races of the people buried here.
So here's a little odd thing about this area, Leif.
Mm-hmm.
You sense there are like basically the same way you see souls wandering about. You don't necessarily see anything here. It's more like you sense them around.
They're watching you.
Something is, the way it feels is like as if something is, some sort of protective layer is added on here that is preventing, something's interfering with your senses when it comes to your ability to see souls.
I can't believe they threw some spiritual tear gas at you. Morgan will lead them towards the center of this circle, not into the crypt, but just so that they can look around. These people were where my family started. That crypt, aside from being where every Morgan is interred after death, hopefully, it serves as the burial place of the first Morgan. And these 12 graves that you see around them were the people that she trusted most in her life. And he's going to slowly walk around the circle and just point out one. He's just like, this was Liana Broom, a dwarf. She was a enslaved miner. That one was Bargus, Skull Roarer, an orc barbarian. This one was Cirque Wavecrest, a tiefling rogue, who made something of a habit of casual piracy in his youth. This was Grika, a goblin used as a curiosity by rich folk. And just one by one, he's naming off person after person, listing that, you know, this one was a druid from an ancient forest. This one was a cleric. This one a paladin. The one thing that every single one of them had in common was that at some point in their lives, they were an enslaved person. And many of them came from criminal backgrounds. My family started as an illegal act of rebellion against slavery, which was a legal practice at the time, 500 years ago. 20 generations later, we don't hold anyone's race or background against them as long as they're committed to being better. I don't know you lot very well at this point. It's only been a few weeks, but I feel like you're trustworthy, and for my family, that should be enough.
While Morgan was saying all this, she, like, when he would point out to the grave, she would look around. Like, you could see that she's looking. Because, again, she can feel them, but not see them.
She's just like, this bitch empty.
It's mostly because the reasoning, the way the souls work is that they don't necessarily stay in one place. And also the amounts you feel is much less. Does the field have graves on them?
Yeah, the circle of stones is all at the center, the crypt, and a ring of 12 gravestones pointing outwards from the center. All of these folk were part of a caravan of slaves. My many great grandmother was also a part of. They broke free and swore an oath to keep each other safe, specifically her. That's why they're all arranged the way you see now. Even in death, they guard their final charge.
Leif, what is your passive perception?
My perception? Oh, shit. Hold up.
Holding.
Trying to remember where the
Actually, I think I see it. 14, all right.
where? Oh, there it is. I forget it's down there. I'm like, where?
Whenever we mention passive, it's literally 10 plus the modifier that's relevant to the, so like whatever your skill number is, so like just add 10 to that, and that's your passive
Okay.
ability. Let me see. at the grave site where the huge tomb area is, you see a figure just because you sense like wisps of figures like floating about in that area because those are just souls that what you can assume. But there is a figure that is just notice that right now sitting there, and the reason you notice it is because you feel the stare towards your direction.
Okay. Can Leif make out what the figure looks like?
Yeah, you get the bare gist of the figure as it like hops off the stone and then vanishes. And it's a tall figure. Would you like to describe the first Morgan?
The first Morgan. She's a tall, very, very platinum blonde, visibly like you would think she's frail because she's thin, until you get a closer look and see that this woman is all muscle. Like not like bodybuilder muscle, but like decades of practical, like always in combat muscle. Very lithe form. Not like incredibly beautiful or like notably beautiful, but not conventionally ugly. Just a very normal, plain looking but very strong looking woman.
Okay, now I'm trying to think of how Leif would describe her.
There's a white woman here.
Buff lady.
She's. I'm trying to think. She's like, okay. Like, if she's not hiding it, that she's like looking. She's like obviously looking to see if she can see anyone. And I guess that's when she spots the figure and she's like, oh, like the tall lady over there.
Tall
And she like,
lady.
yeah, looks really tall. Really, really, really just
Also,
odd.
Leaf.
Yes.
Something that stands out to you. Souls do not interact or look or anything towards their towards you or other people.
You cut out.
Oh.
You're cutting out.
No.
It's not cutting out for me.
Oh, well, let me. Oh, okay. For a second, I. Acting up. Why is it the way it is? I got a shit ton of water to keep my voice somewhat legible. Alright, I think this should be good. Alright, let's hop back in.
Action pictures.
Yes,
There you are.
Okay, sorry, I was checking my.
Is that you, God?
I put Ronan.
Ronan, I think it's because you're talking very softly and it's not picking you up.
Yeah, it could be that. Sorry. Medication kicking in, so it's making me slow.
Can't believe these dulcet tones are being hidden from us by Discord.
It's too deep.
Rude.
Yeah, I'm a little. Ever since I've started this new medication, I've become very slow-ish. So it's even my speech has become slow. But I'm getting used to it slowly. All right. Where was Also, I was currently looking at my stream status of like details because I saw red and I was like, "Fuck, something happened." Fuck. Okay, we good. We're back to normal.
As you're saying, ghosts don't interact with.
So yeah, so Leif, ghosts don't show reactions or interest, let alone look at your direction. This one was looking at you guys' direction with intent of some sort, like basically like it was looking at you guys, which you've never seen before. So that was something that would stand out to you.
Okay. Okay. So she's picking off her. She's like, yeah, blonde, like really, really blonde. I don't know how to describe it. And she was looking at us, which a lot of them don't do.
Well, then it would probably have to be. Or any points at the crypt in the center of the circle.
She's gone, right, Ronan? Like she's no longer.
Yeah, the moment
She's coming straight at you.
she's running.
She's right behind me.
You turn around.
Yeah, she was like looking to, but the moment she hopped off the headstone, her body just immediately vanished.
She was here. Watching.
At the entrance to the crypt, at the right above the door, the words Morgan is carved in the top, but on the plaque immediately to the left side of the door lies the words "Here lie Lucy Morgan." Lucy spelled like that.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down.
Taking notes.
Right.
I just imagine just hearing like pencil scratching on paper and looking over to just Leif furiously writing.
It's gonna be on the
Scribbling it
exam.
down.
This will be on the test.
If you want to enter my house, you have to answer me these riddles 3.
What were the names of all 13 people?
She like, you know, you see her touch it and she like kind of traces her first name, like gently, like just tracing the letters, and she turns to Morgan and she just says, "Thank you for showing us this." Morgan has gained 20 plus respect from Leif.
Lost 20 plus from HuiYing. It's like a passive like debuff. This is where my family started, from a kinship from many different types of people. There's all types of people are welcome to my family. We have orcs here. A tiefling is buried here. A Goliath, of all people. There's even a turtle, of all things. And every one of them both held respect and gained respect from my great-great-grandmother. Through their loyalty or their just general willingness to do right by those who were done wrong. And as far as I can see, you lot are no different from them. So it is going to turn to Sahirah. With all that said, Do you still think you wouldn't be welcome in my place?
She wasn't really paying attention to anything that was going on with Leif and Morgan because she was mostly staring at the grave of the one that he said was a pirate. And she pulls out of her bag a small seashell and places it on top of the stone. And then she looks back at him and she still kind of has a somber look on her face, and she's just like, with all due respect, I don't think I belong anywhere. But hell, I don't even know if I belong here.
Neither did they in their time. They figured it out eventually. Just know you won't be turned away from my family, either of you. I mean, unless you turn into serial killers for some unknown reason.
Very funny.
Hey man, stranger shit's happen.
Watch your language. I don't think your family would really much appreciate if you cussed.
You've got a lot to learn.
It's a joke.
Alright, well.
Your mouth is fouler than my mind, Morgan. Let's go.
Morgan's gonna start walking back towards the house.
Alright. As you guys see.
But as they're walking back, she does kind of like hold onto it, like grab onto his sleeve and tug a little bit, and she does nod and go. But I really appreciate you showing us that. Leif was right. It was comforting.
And it was worth it. You're gonna keep walking.
Alright. You guys get to the front door. Open up.
It is locked. It was open. It is now locked.
He's like, can no longer enter.
Now you missed your
It's
chance.
pull, not push.
It opens, and Morgan, you see the head butler greeting you in, as if waiting for you the entire time.
Ah, Walter. Been a while.
Welcome back. These are your...
Anything significant happened since I've been away?
You see his face like slightly stiffen when you mention that. It's best if you asked Mistress yourself. Nothing serious, but like she'll explain it better.
Oh, where is she?
The usual library.
And is the captain here?
Yes, he's in his workshop again.
All right.
He's been. He continues on to. He's been in there for about 4 days now, so his attitude might be a little cranky.
Not bad, huh? These are my companions, Leif Belmont and Sahirah. I don't believe you told me your last name.
I didn't really tell anyone my last name.
And that's your choice, then that's fine. This is Leif and Sahirah.
The butler gives you guys a deep bow, Sahirah and Leif. Says, Walter, nice to meet you. I'm the head butler of the Morgan household.
Sahirah just kind of gives a nod and then gives like this nice little curtsy back to him, and she's like, "Pleasure's all ours, Walter."
And you guys see this. The butler is man within his like mid-40s, and has a very like kind demeanor to him. As he welcomes you guys in and leads you guys towards the library. He's inside. As he opens the door for you guys.
Before she goes any further, she looks at Morgan and she goes, "Do you want us to go with you, or do you want us to wait out here while you talk to your mom?"
That's your choice. I just have a question for her. I don't mind, but that's your choice.
Leif very excitedly is like, I want to meet your mom.
Like scuttling into the library. Just...
Yeah, she just inches like closer to be like,
I guess we'll go see your mom together then.
Seems
He
like
said
the
it was
decision
okay.
was made.
he said it was okay.
Morgan's gonna step through the door.
Before entering Morgan, Walter had a slight smile going on.
Morgan will give him a side-eye grin and just walk through the door.
As you guys walk in, for Sahirah and Leif, you guys see is a very clean, pristine library, rows of books just layered everywhere in this space, with a small reading area with the couches and even a fireplace, just all like just meant for comfortable reading. And on the table, you guys see just books, like multiple books, just scattered here and there. And on one of the couches is is sitting what you guys can assume is Morgan's mom, who looks up slightly as she's like wearing her glasses and she's like intently reading something, and then she looks up. I told you I do not need anything. And she stops for a second. She just takes in a breath and just immediately like closes the book and just comes towards you, Morgan.
Visually think Lisa from Castlevania.
Okay.
Perfect.
You made it. How have you? Oh my god, your clothes.
Oh yeah, he is like he cleaned him like the blood off, but he is beat the fuck up.
He's stinky.
He's
yeah.
clean. He's clean.
Stinker.
He's just bruised and lacerated, and his clothes are torn.
Stinky boy.
As she's like basically like has a worried look on it. But I already know where it's coming from, but here, let me do something for it. And as she pulls out a little book and flipping through it, and as she touches your clothes, Morgan, and your clothes slowly start to like repair themselves, but it's kind of like a slow process. Okay, while that's happening, notices the two behind. Welcome.
These are my companions. Well, some of my companions, Sahirah and Leif Belmont.
It's very nice to meet you two.
Hello, ma'am.
She gives like a slight nod to both of you guys.
Shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
Leif copies what everyone else has been doing and gives her like a little bow. A little bow. She's like, a pretty lady.
There, pretty lady.
It's nice to meet you, pretty lady.
She introduces.
Morgan, how do I become your stepmom?
just like Leif goes from like gawking at the fucking books and everything, because this is she's all she's known is like her aunt's house, which is like full of trinkets. So to go from that to this is just like absolutely gawking to her. So to go from like like mouth like semi-agape, just going to this lady and giving her like a slight bow, and she's just like, "Oh my god, I was gone." Like she's just embarrassed.
Your mom hot.
As she introduces herself, like, I'm Renan. I'm Virgil's mother.
Rhiannon.
What brings your friends here? Looks like you, Virgil. It's like it's a little odd for you to bring friends home.
Don't ask, is she single? She's married.
God's sake, but that could be fixed.
God, what the fuck is that John Ralphio quote? Hold on, wait. I'll look it up.
As she's like, wait, let me just prep something up for you guys. As you see her go towards the door and gives a like 3 knocks. Morgan, you take it as that's pretty much she's sending out servants to basically serve guests.
She's asking the snipers to get into position.
Yep.
Finally,
Take 'em out.
please.
But yeah, for Morgan, you understand. Like for everybody, for the rest of you, she's just knocking on the door 3 times. But for Morgan, you understand that that's the signal to serve the guests.
Yeah, bring tea and biscuits.
Pretty much. And she moves back
Hot
towards
dog biscuits.
something you notice, Morgan.
All right.
Her hands have a few bandages on them, like band-aids here and there.
What happened to your hands?
As she moves back towards her chair, beckons you guys to sit as well. Nothing much, just a little scuffle during work time.
Anything I need to be worried about?
She stops and just looking at the books in front of. It's a little concerning, but I think we can handle it in a certain way. It's one of our guilds. Near the slums, the weakest one that we own. It's kind of being harassed by the mercenary guild. I think they're trying to tap their interest towards beast hunting than human hunting now. And seeing that we already have a base there, they started targeting them. And it just happened that I was there to inspect that situation over there. They sent over quite a mean prank.
Prank?
An explosive package of sorts. I had my guards with me, so they protected me, and it was quite devastating, but I can't. Well, it wasn't big. It's not that big of a deal.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Is it going to be fine, or do I need to get involved?
No, it's okay. She's looking at you like, you need rest right now, if anything. I'll handle the situation. The city guard is looking into the matter. Although it's near the slums, so they're not going to be too enthusiastic about it. And granted, there's no evidence, solid evidence for that matter, that the Mercenary Guild, Haas is what they call themselves. This is how they spell it.
Big guy Boney is typing.
As she continues, they are trying to take over that region, I guess, but I might have to send some backup over there. As you see the papers that are like books and paper that are sitting on the table that are like regarding documents and basically like a ledger of sorts and detailed reports from the guild that what has happened so far. Morgan, you who are familiar with these kind of reports, I guess, like with the guild, how they type them up, you catch glimpses of harassment of all kinds, pretty much. and it's like a long list here and there. You see, like either setting their horses loose or blocking their like a path with some sort of like a kind of like a rubble, pouring like a kind of like obstructing their business in a sense while during the hunt, taking away winnings from the weaker members, like basically taking credit from work of like from the Morgan's Guild. So these guys are just being a total menace.
Damn mercenaries.
Yeah, I don't know what's the sudden change, but it's just one guild that's acting out, I guess.
Well, if I hear anything about it, I'll be sure to send word. And as for why we're here, pretty sure you could tell, but we just got back from a job, and something happened. I may or may not have drawn the ire of a potentially dangerous enemy.
Her expression like slowly goes to worrisome.
Have you heard of Aka, the god of beasts?
Roll me insight. Or for the other two as well.
No.
All three of you.
Okay.
All three of us? Oh,
Yeah, all
Yes.
three of us.
No, all four of us.
Oh fuck! I knew there was a fourth.
7.
Holy shit! Okay.
For Morgan, I'll give advantage because
Yeah, that's his
You're-
mom.
yeah,
It's my
mom
mom.
advantage. All three of you immediately see her expression stricken immediately, though, like, upon hearing the word Aka. It's almost a mix of fear and horror of sorts towards that name. And this is like a very slight moment as she reverts back. Where? How did you come across this being?
We stopped a serial killer that was using magic granted by, supposedly by the beast god. And afterwards, I mean, it was a hell of a fight, a curse or two, and some werewolves. But afterwards, I was contacted by someone claiming to be an acolyte. They never showed themselves, and they spoke through the animals around me.
An acolyte, okay. You see her expression go, like, still the same kind of, like, worrisome, but there's a sense of relief to it.
Like it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, it loosens up a little bit, but still, she continues to like say, like, okay, so the acolyte was the one who approached you.
Offered to help me find. Offered to help me find Dad. I turned it down, but a day or so later, in the middle of the night, I saw a vision of it was like a great beast of a bear, bigger than anything I'd ever seen, but it was just a bear skull, and in front of it was him, and I saw his gun, and I saw him get crushed. So I had to come down here and make sure everything was okay.
He checks the ring. It was in the ring, right?
Yeah, it was a ring.
Okay. And it seems to be stable. Or basically unchanging from the last time. I didn't see any kind of fluctuations. It's been the same. But what you might have seen was probably something from the past.
I mean, I didn't get to see his face, but it was his gun. I'd recognize that gun anywhere.
If it was just an acolyte, that means it was not the actual god coming after you, or at least not putting a curse on you. But I guess I could tell you that the last beast that your father went to hunt was Aka.
You want to hunt a god?
Well, it just happened to be around the area, the beasts that were under his control, under Aka's control. Your uncle was the one to provide him with the information.
So this was a long, long time ago.
Yeah. He came back just in a miserable state. I can only assume what happened there, but I think he lost.
Yeah. But I needed to make sure that the ring was still doing its job and let you know what I'd been up to in the last few weeks.
It's good that you made it back. You see there, he is still worried to all hell, giving you the smile that she can muster. As do you fill her in with everything?
Oh yeah.
All right. As you explain to her what had happened, she. You guys notice, I guess Morgan already knows, but for the other two, the horrifying details that have been shown, she gives the worried look, but at the same time, she also kind of had an understanding look to her, because it's like this is nothing new.
Yeah, this is normal, but also ha.
I was like, why? But at the same time, I guess you survived, so that's good. It's kind of like nothing new. It's like this is how the Morgans live, I guess. Kind of situation. Like what the other two can assume. As you finish, basically explaining everything to her. There's a knock on the door. She tells the to enter, and the drinks and the tea and the chips come in.
God.
A bag of Lay's potato chips.
Lay's potato.
Wanted onions.
Sponsored by Airbags. You guys snack up, have a nice little meal. Anything from the other two?
Not from Leif. She sees snacks and she's just like, oh.
You hear the sound of a wood chipper.
So Sahirah takes a sip of her tea and then she looks back at his mom, and then she just has to ask, because it's been on her mind ever since she started talking about it, but she gestures towards the ring and she goes, "What exactly does that ring do?" If you don't mind me asking, ma'am.
Looks fashionable.
It's. She answers. Well, this basically keeps me. Well, helps me keep tab on my husband. Gives us a chuckle, basically.
That's kind of creepy when you put it that way.
Well, when you.
No,
Gosh.
kind of romantic.
Yes, it is in a way. He gave it to her.
It's romantic.
She's like, well, when you leave without saying a word, that's the least you could do. But I don't think he had a choice in the matter.
You briefly made it sound like he was a fucking deadbeat.
Damn, okay.
That's why I couldn't finish that with it.
Okay.
He'd be here if he could.
I know. But at least we know that he's. She like stops at the mid sentence, pretty much.
Causing trouble as usual.
Yep, that's what he does. Are you gonna be staying tonight?
No, we'll have some business back at the guild that we need to take care of. But I will need to talk to the captain for a bit before we leave.
Mm. Take the drinks with. She looks at you and is like, I would take something with you to him to, I guess, better his mood.
Food, a drink, a weapon.
Either or. A drink should be fine there. So just grab one on your way. You know what? Whichever one he likes.
All right.
He's been busy.
So I heard. Did something happen?
No, I guess you know how he is. One whiff of inspiration and he locks himself for days. And next thing you know, he comes out with a weapon of mass destruction out of nowhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'm gonna hope that this doesn't go the same way that the encounter with 70 did.
When she starts talking about that, Sahirah kind of lets out a little giggle, and she looks away and mutters under her breath, "Kind of sounds like Thur."
So they're often angry.
Angry? No. That man gets one whiff of inspiration. He's gone for days. I remember I had to take him food one time because he locked himself in his workshop. He stayed in there for about a week. Oh, poor man nearly broke his fingers.
Yeah, it sounds about right for weaponsmiths.
Yeah, they are pretty like-minded.
If not explosive.
You have no idea. Man, that man only blew himself up a couple of times.
Well, with that said,
Hmm.
might as well go down and say hi.
All right. She whispers, "Good luck."
I don't need it.
As you guys mosey on over. Just curious, did you guys give full names when you're introducing?
Leif did, but not
No,
Sahirah.
Morgan gave Leif's full name, but
Yeah.
Okay.
only said Sahirah.
Okay. I'm just wondering. All right.
I mean, because I was gonna have Sahirah's last name get revealed eventually, but not right now.
Yeah, it's up to you.
All right. As you guys make your way out from the library.
Well, while that's happening, Sahirah just kind of looks at Leif and just goes, "Hey, do you want my snacks? I didn't really want them."
She does. and she immediately puts them into her purse where you can hear the light crunching of a certain rat.
Squick.
Imagine she's like, oh, no, those are my cookies.
No, she put it in there on purpose. Like she put them in there.
Okay.
She's feeding him.
Don't eat this poor man around a house and home, you rat.
You know, you can have him on your shoulder. This place is no stranger to animals.
She immediately grabs him and places him on her head.
He melts on your head.
Like
So-
Tubbs, the 2-pound pigeon.
Yeah, I forgot that was what it was.
Oh my god.
Let's go Squick.
So, this captain guy, is he?
My grandfather.
Oh. Oh. Well, sorry. Captain and me have two different words.
Think more captain of a regiment.
Oh, more of the militaristic than the seafaring type.
He was never in the military, but he was nearby when some shit went down. Kind of
Okay.
forced his way in and just started barking orders, and everyone went with it.
Well, I hate to say this, but sometimes you Morgans charge in without thinking, don't you?
Earned himself a nickname, and generally a moderate amount of fear in everyone nearby.
Ah,
Is that how grandpas are supposed to be?
I'm not entirely sure. Only one I really know. So, not much of a sample size. But no,
think it's
Captain Ronald Morgan is his name.
Ronald?
He post the spelling of that one too. If I can find it. Yeah. And there.
So, what exactly should we be careful about when we're meeting Ronald?
Not Ronald, but
I can't pronounce things, it's hard.
just Ronald without the D.
Oh,
Ronald.
Ronald.
Um. You got any of that red metal on you? Either of you?
Not really.
Were we supposed to pick something up?
If you don't have it, then you'll be fine.
Okay.
We brought 70 in, and 70 didn't. He almost didn't walk out.
Oh.
My grandfather just not exactly trustful of the red metal.
Okay.
No.
But you guys should be fine.
Cool.
Awesome. Maybe
In
I should
your
stop.
ear, Morgan. You hear Lucky. So, red metal, huh?
I'm not exactly worried about you.
Cool. Just I'm making sure that Well, how big is this person?
Bigger than me.
Cool. Can you just leave me at the door?
Nope.
Great. I am going to die.
He's a weaponsmith. At best, he'll be interested in you.
Somehow that's worse.
We'll see.
As Lucky goes quiet. You guys.
I think.
Huh?
I think Lucky's scared.
A sword could get scared.
It's got a person's soul in it, doesn't it?
You know, I keep forgetting that.
That seems kind of funny.
Don't worry, I won't let him hurt our fair, sharp Belmont.
I just imagine the.
Leif gives him a smile.
I just want to imagine the moment Morgan says that both Leif and Lucky say something. Oh, thank you.
Like, oh, thanks.
He means one of them.
Well, at least Leaf's got protection.
Lucky is. Wait, what?
All right, you guys.
Yeah, just gonna head
on.
down towards the workshop.
All right. You grab the drink from the way.
Yes.
All right. You grab his favorite drink that he usually drinks, and make your way towards the workshop. And you guys.
Proof alcohol. What the fuck?
full ass rubbing alcohol.
It's for the inside. That's for the outside wounds. You grab the whiskey for the inside wounds.
He's definitely I gotta Irish up this tea kind of guy.
He's the one that dips the. He's the one that puts whiskey in his tea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
he dips his biscuits in whiskey.
Hey man, and whatever works for him.
We don't serve this man biscuits and gravy. We serve him biscuits and whiskey.
Okay, listed. That works either way.
Lord, as you guys continue on this hallway at the end, you guys are met with a huge, heavy door. It's closed, but Morgan, you know how to open it.
You will do so.
As you guys see, like Morgan just wrench out this fucking behemoth of a door just open, and it drags the floor with it as it's like making the cracking sound as it's opening. And you guys are met with red and black and bright yellow everywhere. As flames and fumes are pumping everywhere, there's noise coming out of all directions from the inside, and a huge, like, intense amount of heat wave just are, like, you guys are met with immediate heat wave. Do you guys enter?
Yeah,
Morgan does.
Sahirah does.
Alright.
Leif jumps in the fire.
One ring to rule them all.
As you guys go in, it's a huge workshop with all kinds of tables and such everywhere, weaponry, all kinds of just metals hanging around, and it's just not even low-key, it's just straight up intimidating to just even look at the amount of stuff that's just hanging from the ceiling, and the amount of weaponry this huge room contains.
It feels like a mini boss room in Dark Souls.
Kind of. That's the intimidation you get. And at the end of it, at the forge, you see a lone, humongous humanoid holding a huge piece of iron, and you just hear a loud grunting sound as you hear, and you see the metal bar just bending in U-shape, and he inserts it in the forge. And this is like, this man is like not wearing a shirt, so it's like bare skin into the flames, just pushing it in, the iron bar that he just bent with his bare hands.
Morgan will walk forward towards him.
All right. As you guys get close, he pulls out the iron bar that is seething hot, and he inserts this another mechanism and starts turning it around, and basically very intricate process, like of he's trying to produce something. Who has proficiency in smithing tools?
Not smithing tools, but gunsmithing tools.
Nope.
Leif?
I don't think I do.
So on your character sheets, it's located under your. Hold on, to meet this side of it.
I see 2 proficiencies.
It's on the left side of your character
Yeah.
sheets.
And I don't.
Yeah.
I have smithing tools.
Yeah. So
I have tool proficiency gunsmith. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have
it's
anything.
it's under passive perception, but yeah, you guys find it.
Yeah, mine just says smithing tools. It's so small.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Yeah. So Leif has proficiency in smithing tools.
Oh wow.
Let me see.
Do I need to click on it?
No, it's just if anything in that area, if it says tool proficiency and custom skills, that area, that's just shows that you have proficiency in that thing. For example, for you, it's disguise kit, a musical instrument, and smithing tools. That's what you chose for. And you can get these proficiency from your class, from your race, and like there are different ways to get it, especially your background. That also gives you tools and such.
Okay.
You understanding like this process, he's trying to heat up this huge force that is in front of him. He's trying to build up heat to basically melt a huge block of iron that is loaded in the back of the forge, and he's trying to heat up basically he's in the heating process of it, and it's kind of intricate the way this machine is set up, so he's like in the middle of that process. As he just like, you see this huge man with like the gruff beard. Just imagine Kratos from God of War, like the new one.
Boy.
And
Dad of boy.
as he gets to a stopping point, he stands like tall and proud pretty much all the time. Turns to you guys. And just straight up looking at you, Morgan. No words.
You look like you've been keeping yourself busy.
And he continues to, like, he just looks at you, just, and then turns around and continues to work, like, basically get to the next step of the process.
Morgan will set down the drink at a table within arm's reach of his grandfather.
As he gets to the next stopping point in the process. And he slowly makes his way toward the table where you set the drink down. He takes the drink and just looks at it, making sure. Basically, kind of like his instinct, like kind of like just out of habit, he's doing the kind of like all the testing of what he's like. He just does not trust for some reason.
Inciting the cup.
Pretty much. But then he takes it and just with his bare hands like does the chopping motion and breaks the top half of the drink and just starts chugging it.
Yeah, that's about right.
As he brings it down and just he just looks at you and then glances at the other two. What's with the outsiders?
They're like us. These are my companions, some of them.
And he slowly turns to look at each of you. First he looks at you, Leif. This man has a stare. Like this man is looking into your soul right now. And then he shifts his glance towards look towards you, Sahirah. Same thing. This man just staring.
She just gives a little hurt nod back to him.
Leif is immediately like intimidated by this man.
Roll for self-intimidation.
Self-intimidation.
Self-intimidate.
As he...
Yeah, but Sahirah's just gonna have this like staring contest with him until he looks away from her.
4 days later.
He proceeds onwards. So he looks away back to you, Morgan, and proceeds to like sit down to rest. Speak.
I encountered something on a recent job that I wanted to ask you about concerning Leo.
He stops. Then looks at you just like for a second. Like he stops for a second, then points to continue.
What was the specific thing called? Was like inheritors or
Successors that
Yeah.
have inheritance. So yeah, but they're called successors.
have you heard of a type of person known as a successor that it's similar to how our abilities work, but it's like they inherit a person's evil personality, their ill will.
What about them?
Well, I was remembering back in those days that everybody was describing Leo as they had started acting differently in the days before what had happened, and I wanted to ask if it was possible that he was a successor.
What does it matter if he was or not?
I just want to know if he was as bad a man as he could have been, or if he was just being used. I know how much he meant to you, and what he did was unforgivable.
All we need to worry about is that he paid for his actions. There were no signs of him being controlled. Whether or not he was a successor does not matter.
Okay. Got a piece of machinery I'd like you to look at. Get your opinion on it. And he's going to take out the flintlock, the busted flintlock that Sahirah handed him.
And he takes a look at it. It's pretty old. From the south. What do you want with it?
Well, I haven't had a lot of time to look it over and see if it's fixable, but judging by the damage that I see and the scars on her hand, I wanted to know if it was booby trapped.
He takes it, cocks it, and just shoots. As a huge bang goes off. And you see his hands, like a little scorch mark there. It's weak. And he takes his hand and like basically like with one flick, he just undoes the entire flintlock.
I didn't bring it to him so he could fucking break it more.
And he pulls out a little cylinder of sorts from the inside, like very carefully he pulls it out. And then he puts it back together in one motion again. This thing. He puts it down. Every time he used the flintlock, it would ignite more than it needed to. Someone added more fuel to your gun.
That's one way to make a glass cannon.
Other than some basic repairs, it works just fine.
Right. I have some ideas for modifications that I want to make. But if it's usable, then that's good to know.
You know more than enough to fix a gun. Aside from that, his eyes shift towards Lucky. He was clearly panicking.
Oh yeah, this is one that I picked up on a job.
For a rare metal, you seem to be finding a lot of them.
Yes, well, he doesn't seem to be evil. Just loud.
As long as you keep him under control. Well, he stands up, looks at the rest of you, and Leif, I guess, I don't know if it would be
He looks you dead in the eye, and you take 4d10 psychic damage
Psychic damage.
immediately.
roll insight just real quick. It's a soft check.
Insight.
Okay. You see him when he like did the like he's like looks at each of you when he like before returning to work. He glances at your horns like slightly like quite familiar but quizzical look. And then continues on.
He just returning to work.
And Leaf notices this, yes?
Yeah, you notice that. Does Leaf have anything?
I'm trying to think what would she say, because like a part of me's like she would be like, I know. They're
What you
big
looking at, bitch?
the fuck you want?
Oh, you a big old bitch. Oh my god.
She's gonna sigh. She's like, I know. They're baby horns. I just found this out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She looks at Lucky, and she's like the sword Lucky, and she just like ducks her. Like you see, she's just like sad, like not sad, but she's like embarrassed,
I want to know what the fuck he was actually looking at.
right? She doesn't know how to ask him, because she is scared of this man. She's like, oh, this man, scary.
As he stops for a second and I'm working on something for your employer.
Like a mission or chance?
No clue, probably chance. Came in the other day. Asked me to make him a well, he's asking to make me another one of. 1 second. My notes.
He's asking me to make some notes.
A casing of sorts that could handle 1,000,000 blasts, is what he said.
We picked up an item on our last mission. One of the black orbs, but this one was angular, like a prismatic gem. Can actually be touched, and much like we were warned, overclocked our abilities. felt like I'd let you know if that piqued your interest or caused you any concern.
He looks at the floor for a second, but then turns around with his back to you, as if ending the conversation. But the moment you feel that way, he just proceeds to, did anything happen to you?
Part of my ability was active at the time, so I took some damage, but I'm fine. Kind of overclocked my senses. In hindsight, it kind of turned out to be a blessing and helped us finish part of our mission.
He pauses for a second, and you know how he is, like, with these kind of moments.
He's stoic.
He just continues on. Hope you learn from it.
I have. I will.
Anything else?
It seems like we'll be spending some time doing some training to get a grasp on our evolving powers. So I'll send word if I need anything.
Is that the last thing you said to him?
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys are slowly like moving out of it, he slightly like turns, and as you guys are walking, you guys hear him say, "See you all at the boot camp."
Oh, god damn it.
As he returns, as the loud noises continue and the heat temperatures rises back up, he's back in the forge.
That honestly doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
They're gonna step out of the room and Morgan will close the door behind him. That bastard has his hands in everything these days.
Well, like you said, he is a captain. He likes to barge in everywhere.
He's a captain by name, not by rank.
Well, he acts like one.
He's just a indomitable force of will, is the words that I heard growing up.
Huh. Well, what I encountered in there was an unmovable mountain.
I heard that one a lot too.
Maybe I should have brought him that whiskey instead of Goonin.
It wouldn't have lasted him long.
Well, it would have made him happy at least. For a second.
I don't know if that man can be happy.
I haven't seen him happy in a long time. Or not really. Before we leave, I kind of have to stop by my personal quarters as I am running out of not damaged shirts. This one might be fixed, but I kind of need some spares, so.
Go on.
I can't exactly leave you alone to wander the house. Gonna make people nervous. Not because of who you are, just because they don't know you yet.
You see Gouda, Leif's head just gives you a salute and just goes, "Squick."
What do I interpret that as?
He's like, "Don't worry, he'll watch over them."
Okay, he'll walk everybody back to the main entrance hall, and he'll start climbing the stairs going towards his place. Sure, you lot will manage for a few minutes without me.
Yeah.
And he will.
We're big girls, Morgan. We can handle ourselves.
He's gonna wave he's just gonna wave his hand in that oh yeah, of course kind of way.
Squick.
Wait, question. Is there like pictures and stuff on the walls? Like
Yes.
portraits and stuff? Leif is examining them. She's just looking at them.
There are about 500 years worth of family portraits, with the biggest and most notable one being at the top of the stairs. Well, actually, kind of the midpoint of the stairs, because it goes up and then branches into two stairways that go to either side. And you see the woman you saw earlier, a small child of about 5 or 6, with raven black hair, and a man that looks exactly like Morgan, just with a few little facial differences. Cleaner facial hair, and notably a happier demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
And Morgan's gone. He's walked off. Explore at your leisure.
The minute that Leif does not see Morgan, she goes up those stairs to look at the painting, and she points at it, and she looks at Sahirah, and she's like, "Look, baby Morgan."
Baby Morgan.
Oh my god. You mean to tell me that he didn't come out as a full-grown adult, that he was actually this cute?
Look how small he is.
Oh, he grew into his baby fat. Cute.
I'm gonna post a
He
visual
looks exactly like his dad.
of
You're not wrong. He does.
out of character internal Morgan right now.
I just saw the quote. So what's your story again? Like, how married are you? Are you down the clown? Are you in that rude mood?
Alright. Let's see, hold on. We could cut to the other two, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's their turn.
Yeah, it's their turn.
Okay.
Mostly Sahirah is just gonna crack jokes with Leif and just have a good time with Leif.
God dang. I wish I was there just so I could be like, haha, short.
Let me see. I mean, there is an opportunity for you guys to get there. That's why I want to like get the party together. Because is HuiYing going alone or with somebody, or do you want to wait for the others?
I will. She's just gonna stick with 70 because for the purpose of not splitting up the group.
Yeah, but like that's why I was like waiting for the party to join back.
Oh,
Like that's what I'm
Whatever.
asking. Like, what was your plan?
I was gonna go somewhere else.
Where?
The cosmetic shop.
That's what I'm talking about. Are you going by
Yes.
yourself or
I was gonna wait
wait for?
everyone else to get back.
Okay,
I thought that's what you're saying.
that's what I was asking you. What was your plan? If you want to wait for the others, you want to go by yourself. That's what I was asking.
Oh, yes, let's split the party even more.
So you wait for the others then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have returned.
Alright.
Welcome.
So does Morgan have anything special to do? Or
No, not unless the others want to ask him anything about anything.
let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, you guys are readied up. Morgan, you join back to the other two.
Yes.
He just hears, you know what? You know, I kind of get it if you look from the side, Leif. I think you're right.
Just different facial hair.
Like,
Like
Like-
they're both like tilting their heads
Yeah,
from
they
like, side to side.
like the second they hear Morgan come down the stairs, the hero walks over and she just looks at him and then looks back at the picture, and then she takes two of her fingers or her thumbs and puts a smile on his face, and then looks back at the picture and she's like, "Yeah, that tracks. There it is."
Having fun.
Yeah, actually.
Leaf points. It's little baby you.
You were so cute.
You were so cute. What happened?
Oh no!
I still remember me.
You are lucky I am not there.
Yeah, I am.
I don't know why that reminded me. My sister would use that line on my younger brother.
Oh my god.
So you used to be cute, man.
Damn.
'Cause my younger brother is like 7 years younger than me, so we knew him since he was like a toddler.
So pretty. What happened?
Alright. As
Morgan will just keep walking. He'll walk down the stairs to the point where they're at, and he's gonna
as you
that
guys
was
Still cute.
he's just gonna turn and start walking down the stairs.
at the end of
Like,
the
hey man,
stairs.
it's pictures in my house. I see it every fucking day. I don't care.
Before they leave, Leaf makes a comment to Sahirah. Do you think if we would have asked his mom, she would have shown us baby pictures of Morgan?
Hey, we did chance. Son of a next time.
It's kind of funny because Morgan, the more you like turn around to go to the end of the stairs, you see your mom just standing there with her arms crossed, it's just a gentle smile on her face. And as you get closer, she lets gives you a little whisper like, "I like them."
They have their charms.
And you said there were more?
Oh well, I already brought 70 here.
Unfortunately.
Damn, HuiYing.
Yeah, there's a couple more.
That's it. That's it. I was like, and there's 70. Yeah, that's it.
There's the tall metal man and the short one.
Well, make sure to invite them all one day.
I would have had him come along, but they were a little occupied.
I want to meet the people who are riding along with you. Their stories.
Well, I can't tell you their stories, as they're not mine to tell, but they fight well.
That's reassuring.
You know, when they're not getting kidnapped by ice creatures and dragged into caves.
Oh,
Is he-
thank God.
How can I? She just hear. How can I control that?
Her fault.
He's just gonna chuckle to himself and just turn back towards the front door.
You're lucky you didn't say anything about me, otherwise I pinched your cheek.
As you guys continue on to
Do we, though?
the exit, or I guess the main door, your mom says her goodbyes to you as you guys are heading out. Is there anything else you got for you guys in here?
Sahira's gonna look at his mom and smile and give her like a nice little handshake and say, "Your home is very lovely. It was very, very wonderful to finally meet the woman that basically has to raise Morgan. Or Virgil, really."
Ha ha.
Oh, hush, go! She kind of like lightly shoves him.
Fuck!
Leaf.
He falls.
Leaf as Sahirah and
Hell of a
Morgan
moment.
having this little scuffle, not scuffle, it's like a little back and forth. You
We
see,
start a sparring match on the front.
basically with
rat on her head.
Yes.
That was not there when she walked in the house.
When Gouda looks at Morgan's mom, he gets the sparkly eyes and goes, "Squirk." He's in love
Squirk.
instantly.
I don't want to wait.
To be over. Morgan can just hear her go, pretty lady.
Squirk.
You see Gouda just have like a full suit of armor for no reason and a sword and just trying to impress.
He does the whole, he gets on one knee, holds out for her hand, kisses it.
Fucking Gumball. So why don't you give me one more chance?
Why don't you? Ukulele starts. All right.
I have a ukulele.
I bet you do.
It's right next to me. Right here.
Mhm.
Ukulele.
I don't know if they want to.
Leif, you hear a whisper from the mom. It's like, as she says goodbye to you as well, but she like sneaks in this whisper to you, like, say hi to Penny for me.
Now it's Leaf's turn to look at her very confused, like, huh?
So very calm, cheerful, like
Say hello to
smile.
penne pasta for me.
She just nods. She goes, okay.
Wait, is she part of like the book club that like gets at you? Because apparently all the adults know each other.
Oh my god.
She's like, tell her it's her turn to host this time around. Remind her that it's her turn.
See you
Listen,
next.
we've already read Pride and Prejudice 3 times. Can she bring in another one?
Oh Lord. Tell her
We're
I'm
going to be reading 50 Shades of Grey.
I will kill everyone.
I'm sorry.
fucking good.
Having fun. Shut up.
Fucking 50 Shades of Red over here.
That's Morgan. Written by Virgil.
Hold up. I got a better one. We're going to read. No, I'm gonna kill myself when I finish the sentence. It's just my ice barbarian lover.
Oh.
That's an actual book, by the way. That's an actual book.
Wait, we're on
I
like
believe it.
the southern, like the what's it called? Those romance novels, like the steamy cover.
Like
Yeah,
the trash romance novels.
the trashy romance ones with with Fabio on the fucking cover.
My Cowboy Lover or some shit.
What did
My
you say?
daring sea captain.
What did you say, Meimay? My what?
I didn't say that.
I said,
Wow, you
yeet to my ha.
Eat in my ha.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, as you guys
try to
say
find.
your goodbyes, Mom waves you guys out. As
Wave goodbye, Gouda.
Squirt.
Just starts crying.
As you guys are readied up, the carriage is brought to you guys at the front. As Walter sees you guys out. Have a safe trip, Master.
Take care of her. Things have been stressful lately.
Yes.
I know I don't really need to tell you that, but I appreciate everything you do.
It gives you a bow as you guys trot your horses out to the exit.
Mount up and get on the way.
Gallop away. Back to the guild, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Unless we want to do the thing with the curse removal now.
Well, getting the party in one place would be better.
Yeah, like we've split the party too long. We're good.
All right. As you guys head back, so first of all, do you guys, the three of you guys, have anything while riding? Anything to talk about while you guys are making your way back to the guild hall?
I mean,
All right.
Rob
Sahirah
a
just,
bank.
Sahirah just kind of looks at Gouda and goes, "No offense, Gouda, but I don't think you have a chance."
Squick.
Gouda, it's not that. It's just she's more woman than you can handle.
She's married.
Exactly. There's that too.
Gouda going.
Married is just it's just a title.
Fuck's sake.
Gouda just goes. So what's your story again? Like, how married are you? Are you down to climb?
Are you in a rude mood?
Gouda just melts on your head again. Leaf. As-
Oh, my poor rat.
I have
Heartbroken.
some book ideas for the book club. I'll post it in
I saw them.
cafe visuals.
All those. The Texan.
I have a
They're
question.
wrapped in strap.
But
They're next
we
to
might
me.
have an answer.
Does Leaf look towards the hilltop with the cemetery and see anything as we ride away?
No. But Leaf,
Yes.
the feeling is not going away.
Being watched?
The further you're getting away from the manor, the area, the feeling is still there. It's not going away.
She's gonna voice this. She's like, so someone, something, someone's, multiples. They're either following or watching us because since we went into the graveyard, I've had this feeling and it's still not going away. She looks at Morgan. She's like, did are your family members haunting me? Are they haunting me now?
I doubt that they're haunting you, but I mean, ever since I was a kid, I heard stories that that place was protected, haunted in a sort of way by those still carrying out their vow. I look over this place, the entire family plot, so it's probably them. I didn't think you'd see her of all people.
I didn't think she'd be watching us, but here we are.
Stranger things.
The sense of you being watched, Leaf, persists throughout the journey back to the guild.
You feel like you're being watched, and then you get hit by a brick.
Damn.
25 hit.
This was like the Leaf 25 hits Belmont.
Leaf
Aw,
25 hit.
Meanwhile, HuiYing does a 25 work.
Fucking
There you go.
25
She's the
intelligence.
25 hitting other people.
Does 25 hit, but not me.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Hey.
Um, the main feeling is that there are like souls and such that were surrounding the manor, pretty much. Like, the abundance of souls that were in the manor was condensed.
Hmm.
You still do not know what that means, considering your ability. The level of, because there are times when you are surrounded by a lot of souls. You can, sometimes you sense them, sometimes you can't sense them. It's an odd feeling. It's just a matter of density of each soul, like that. You realize that now. But you, as of right now, you still feel that sort of density, that the souls are still, or at least one soul is still around you.
Ah, it's Uncle Greg.
Great.
Gwigglewee.
Uh,
Gregory, did the beat go off?
the beak off. But yeah, it's not as much as like you're being watched. Like that sense, it's more to like you can sense that being like that soul is there somewhere,
Something is walking with you.
kinda.
Um,
Hmm.
so I have one more thing, and then we can switch over. I promise.
Oh, good.
So mostly Sahira's gonna pull out her journal that she has been writing in this whole time that they've been on their little adventure, and she kind of just pulls out this envelope from the other side of the journal and starts to fold up the letter and then put it in the envelope and then write on it to and just write a name on the letter. And she kind of sighs, and she looks off to the distance and goes, "It must be nice having your mom here."
It's nice and has its fair share of concerns.
Well, I just wish that I had someone like a guardian to watch over me. The only one that I ever had. She's gone now. The only thing I could do is send these stupid letters to her. And I know they won't reach her, and I don't even know why I bother writing them, but I can't stop.
Take it she passed a long time ago.
Passed away after I left. Well, before I left, technically. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Sorry. Must be painful.
Only painful because I can't send these to her, and I wanted to tell her so much about you guys. She would have loved every single one of you. I miss her so much.
I would put a hand on your shoulder, but I'm driving.
She kind of just like leans into him, and she just starts to like silently sob.
This is where the Shrek 3 Merlin music starts playing.
It's Leif opening up a music box from her bag.
This is where Shrek some butt.
Somebody wants Toby.
And an ogre kicks Morgan straight off the carriage.
Alright. As you guys gallop back. HuiYing. Do you have anything?
No, I'm waiting for them to come back.
A gun.
I do.
What if 70? You guys are still in the process of reworking. 70, your arms are. You can sense movement in them. It's just it's just a matter of patching up now.
All right. HuiYing, I must ask.
Hmm?
What is your purpose in life?
I don't really know. I don't think about that. Just probably live every day.
Live every day.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Why were you expecting like I have some sort of hero goal to save the world?
No. Doesn't everyone have some form of purpose?
They used to when I was young, but everything leading up to now, I just want to just have normal life.
What is a normal life?
Just going to work, not having to worry about if I'm going to die that day, or not having to worry if what I need to eat tonight.
Such a simple purpose. I just cannot understand it.
Why? What is your purpose?
I'm not sure. But seeing all the evil that is still plaguing these lands, I feel I need to grow stronger and eliminate all this evil.
It seems very heroic. I mean, you're built for it, so that's good.
But I couldn't save Leif.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry, go.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, she was just confused. But yeah, go on, you're explaining.
All right. She was dragged away, nearly killed, and I couldn't reach her in time. If it wasn't for Morgan, I would hate to think what would happen to her.
I feel like, well, she's alive now, so there's no point in dwelling in it. Just hope that it doesn't happen next time.
I won't let it happen again. Not as long as I'm here. This is a reason why I need to grow stronger, to prevent near-death experiences. I don't want Leif to be traumatized by this.
Maybe when she gets back, you can ask.
I will.
Oh, it's like that. I'm sorry. Well, she was also gonna add, people go through a lot of things, and they come back. So, you know that saying something like something kill you, you get stronger, or you don't? You can tell she's confused. She's trying to recall. Something like something does not kill you, you become stronger. That's how people are. Hopefully she feels better after that. Maybe she's stronger.
In 70's mind, he heard that way too much, and it kind of bit a lot of not too many, but some of them in the butt, and just they were overconfident with that. But he's trying to think how to word it.
Maybe she went up in one level. But no, sorry, I didn't mean to break that.
I just speaking out through 70's thoughts.
So like HuiYing will just awkwardly, like very stiff, put her arm out and just kind of pat wherever his shoulder. If I don't know, because I'm assuming he's laying down unless he's sitting up.
He's laying down, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
okay, then she's
push-ups.
tall enough to just pat his shoulder.
I mean, he's half your height.
He's suspended in the air.
He is upside down, just arms
No,
dangling.
he's floating horizontally T-posing.
The two huge arms that they're suspended, they're holding him.
Anyways, you shouldn't keep that close to your heart. Just safety matters. You wouldn't want to test it.
Well, what was she doing earlier that for him to say that? Just
Saying
her-
if
yeah. Okay.
what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Word.
Oh. He said don't test that.
Yeah, don't test that. And just be safe.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. She's like, well, I mean, it's really in the past, not now. Ideally, I would not want to be working anyways like this. I don't want to be working like a dog. Internal screams. I want to make a joke.
Working like a dog. I don't think you're one of those. I'm not understanding why you're in a law enforcement career. You have the brains of an engineer. Why don't you develop something?
Because I can't go to school for it. I failed a lot. I actually don't even have my degree.
What's a degree?
It's some sort of important paper that tells people that you went to school for a couple of years and that you had the money to pay for it. I got your cop degree.
Insert the dial-up noise.
It's just some, I'll put it this way, human thing. I don't know how long or what your brain is in terms of time, but I think it's a pretty recent thing.
From the past, if you're have your uses. Hold on. If you have your uses, you are used. If you do not, well, there are other ways that you can be useful. From there, the past, everyone would be going after you and using your expertise as a way to fight this war.
Is that compliment?
From a war machine. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I just wish I could see that happen. I cannot see that happening, to be honest, but people coming for me. I think actually people run away. Wait, you can tell she's a bit confused by what do you mean by that. She's literally taking the coming for you the literal sense.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to have him roll insight. You can tell that's what she's thinking.
If I want to roll insight.
Does he have to? If she's making obvious that she's.
Are you hiding it or?
It's not hiding. He's not hiding anything.
He doesn't have to.
Okay, yeah. You could tell she's connecting. That's why would they come for me? What did I do?
Not in a malicious way.
Oh. Oh, now I see why you say this compliment.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. I had a question, but I forgot. ADHD is attentive. I'll think about it. I'll think about it next time.
Alright. As Gunnan starts patching up everything and starts putting the plates back.
You were cutting out.
Yeah.
Let's see. One second. Am I still cutting out now?
I think so. Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, yeah, I was just talking too quiet then. As Gunnan patches you up 70, he puts the plates back, and when you help on the other side, you also put them back. The same maneuver, pretty much. You sit up and look at your arms, and you're able to move them.
Yeah, 70 proceeds to, like, move them around, test the fingers, test the palms, twist them around, and then punches his
Punches
palm.
HuiYing.
His palm.
Uh,
And it makes like a loud dinging noise, like a, your typical machine.
yeah. Adam from that one wrestling, like boxing. Dang, what that one show called? It's basically robots boxing.
Oh,
I think it's called Atom. I think that was
Tom?
the robot was named Atom. All right. Out the way, you guys. 70 is now able to use his arms again.
All right, I use my ultimate.
And they immediately break again.
Round 2.
We
let's go.
die instantly.
Fucking perish. That's gonna install.
Oh, can I have one thing? Or keep going, keep going.
No, go ahead. Like I was just gonna end.
Oh.
No, you get nothing.
Okay. Oh, she was gonna say one last thing to 70. She just says, "Thank you. It's not very often people think that I'm smart. You will be strong, I know."
I know. And I thank you. 70 turns 70 turns to Gunnan. Gunnan, I have one last request.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the red shards?
Well, to a certain extent. So why?
I need you to implant another one in me.
He raises his eyebrows like, oh, that's an interesting proposition. You sure? I mean, I did hear that there was one implanted in you successfully. You sure you want two?
If it'll grant me more power, then I'll take the risks.
He stands there for like basically calculating, like a look on his face. I'll do it. I might need some time to figure things out, but we'll see how it goes. Just give me a few days.
Thank you.
Focus
You're
on
a good man.
He pauses in the middle second and just, thank you.
And 70 gives like a short bow.
Mm-hmm. When you see the confusion of like Gunnan's face, like kind of like go in and out pretty much, and just, you sure you're not a person under all that metal?
I'm not sure if I know myself.
Do you walk out?
I walk out.
Gunnan just like standing there, turns to you, HuiYing. Did he just chuckle?
Uh,
God damn.
I guess so. Maybe you said something funny. To be honest, I kind of spaced out. Did you say something funny?
No, it's just it's fine. He's like basically confusion goes to like a little smile, pretty much. As you continue, I guess it's progressing towards the right direction at least.
What? What direction? The stronger thing?
He looks at you and then, yeah. Let's get out of here. You know, did you say it was hot here? Let's go out.
Because he's literally actually no, her clothes are literally drenched. His outfit just like it feels so disgusting.
Don't worry. The moment you step out, it all go away. It's the whole purpose of this field. As he opens the door for you, and the moment you step out, all the sweatiness and basically ickiness goes away.
I wish that were true in real life.
Wow.
I walk into AC.
You walk into AC, basically like effects of
because he's an engineer.
Engineer, yes. Basically like effects of precipitation take effect, and all the sweat goes away, and you see like your clothes dry up pretty much. As the Gunan locks behind, and you guys go upstairs. By this time, the carriage in the front parks up. Let's see. Okay. Matthias isn't. Nobody's in the dining area anymore. So you can assume Matthias is upstairs, or Dragon and Smindy and over, not at their dining table that they were at earlier. Yeah, I guess outside the carriage, you guys park up and move towards the entrance.
Morgan will open the front door.
They parallel park.
He opens a cold one and then walks in the door.
There you go.
No, he opened the door with the cold one.
As you guys go in, like you guys see Gunan and HuiYing coming in from the kitchen, and actually Semity first. You see Morgan open the door front, and all you guys are in the dining area. What do y'all do?
Morgan walks inside.
No, you guys are in the living room area.
Make a bonfire.
Create bonfire.
I read out the spell of create bonfire.
Oh my god.
So your hands working?
He gives a thumbs up.
All right then.
Sorry, with the little spray in your
Sorry, I need to just take that thing out, like deactivate it, because pieces.
Like, when did you guys get the Glades air freshener?
Swear to God.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yes, that automatic spray thing. I keep forgetting I even have that. All right.
It's just there in the air.
Something in the air, though.
My brain just accepted it. All right. You guys see the Spindy and Dragon's like dining table that they were at. They're not there, and Matthias is also not there. What do y'all do?
What time is it?
It's about nighttime.
Oh, so you don't think the store is gonna be? Does anybody have a? Actually, no. I'll just ask it. Does anybody have that business card that weird man have? The really tall one that teleported in?
The one with the back of his pants blown out?
Yes.
The one with his ass out?
Yeah, his ass out, everything.
Ass out, barbecue on his titties?
Yes, that salute of a mask.
I think I do. And she like pulls out her journal and she grabs the card and hands it to her. Yeah, I'm here.
It's black on black. How am I supposed to read this?
What?
It's
Maybe-
black ink on black paper.
Maybe if we just hold it to the light.
Like,
Or-
and, like activate the little flashlight on her goggle.
You see
Maybe we need
the name on the card starts to form as you see the card, like a title, Adel fucks given, open 24/7.
What is QR code? Code? QR code?
Beats me.
I was gonna
Must
go there
be
because I
some
want
form of ancient language.
Yeah, sorry. Who said she was gonna go there?
Some kind of shopping trip.
We're going to go basically train, right? I don't want to train in this. This is too nice looking.
By the way, at this point, you guys notice Wing's clothes look different. They've been looking different for a while. It's just every time
We haven't had a moment to really look at it.
Yeah.
You slowly notice that her clothes are slowly like getting off.
Basically, all the color from the clothes is gone. It's just white.
Oh.
Wait, wasn't it always white?
No,
It's flavored as it went from black to white.
like it was bleached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That wasn't like that a few weeks ago.
HuiYing, what happened to your clothes?
Been wearing too
Chill.
much.
Shoot, sorry. Start taking that. She just looks at the sleeve, and then like there's kind of like a late reaction, but you literally see panic as like she's like trying to like look at the rest of the clothes. Because I imagine like maybe it started from like the back, so she didn't know like there's like splotches of bleach on it, but she's freaking out now.
Leif, it's no, HuiYing, it's okay.
Leif is the one freaking out.
No.
Calm down, Leif.
Sorry, a little sidetrack, but that reminds me of the time that I dropped my Pikachu at an amusement park in the river, and I was the one crying, but the guards were trying to like not protect. They were trying to comfort my cousin, who's the same age, just because she was smaller. I was the one who was crying.
Oh my god.
Calm down, Lee.
Calm down, Lee. I fucking love it.
Again. What the fuck?
HuiYing, it's gonna be fine.
No, you don't understand. This was given to me.
By who?
This was my sister's.
Oh.
I don't know how to take care of this clothes. What if my dad finds out? And the same anxiety from the very beginning of, remember when I was Morgan Leaf in that jail? It's that same anxiety of like, oh my god, what if my dad finds out?
I mean, he probably has the know-how to dye it back to the color it was.
She just
I mean,
stares at him in
This
silence.
place you want to go to is a cosmetics shop. Maybe they'll be able to dye it.
Okay, good. So if I tell my dad, I might not be alive tomorrow.
Oh,
Trust me, that man wouldn't hurt you.
Listen, HuiYing, I don't know your dad, but I don't think he would do that to you.
I will defend you with my life.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that corrected me.
But, you know, now that you mention it, I don't think I can train in this. And she, like, literally points down to her outfit, which she still hasn't actually fixed up since she got back, 'cause it's still all fucked up.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
she's-
going shopping.
I was about to ask if anybody had any gold, but I forgot she has gold.
Like we just got
We all
fucking
have gold.
paid.
I know.
Bloody
I
just got
spent it
paid.
already.
Wait, I have to do something. She's gonna run upstairs to her room, her word she thinks Matthias is gonna be.
Oh my god.
Matthias
Hey!
is in your room.
Hey, can I borrow your credit card? Thanks.
Exactly.
Hey, Yeehaw, can I borrow your card? Thanks.
Matthias is looks like he's in your room. He's basically trying to tuck in the kids.
She just slams it open, the door open. Like,
He immediately covers the ears of the kids. It's like, just in shock.
Matthias, holy shit!
He's just in shock, just looking at you. He's like,
hi, sweetie. Are you using your badge right now?
I don't have the badge. What do you need my badge for?
Why don't you have your badge? What'd you do to your badge?
I just imagine like her face is like it went from this really sweet to oh I need your badge to when he said it doesn't have it, it just drops. She goes, well, what the fuck do I need you for?
Did you lose it again?
He just stops and then, no.
She's gonna look around her room. You know, like that, like whenever like you lost something and then you're like asking your parents and they're like, if I come there and find it, right?
You mean
Yeah.
you on a
Like
daily
that.
basis where you're just losing shit and I just come in and look at
No.
directly at the thing
No.
you're looking at?
No.
I believe you'd out yourself like that.
Oh my god.
As you look around, you see that just sighs like, okay, I have the badge, but what? It's. And he looks at the kid Alicia has in her hands, and she just not letting go.
Oh, well, you found the badge, right?
You know,
Okay, she goes back almost like, almost like a 180. She's like, oh, can I have badge, please?
well, if you can pry it from this kid's hands, she is weirdly strong.
Let's go arm wrestle.
Almost like she's a 20-year-old.
She just like bends like she like well, I don't know how tall this kid is, but HuiYing's gonna crouch.
She's like tucked in bed. She's awake, but she's quietly just like with her googly eyes.
You want to go get candy? There's a way of convincing her.
She's like stares at you, like her large, like crystal-like eyes, looking into you. Gives you,
In my soul.
and then gives you a nod.
Okay, she's gonna reach out her hand or her arms to grab her.
Uppies.
Uppies to give her uppies. I imagine this girl's like half her size because HuiYing's not a very big woman.
She practically
Like
climbs.
5.
I'm 5.
Five.
She climbs on top of you pretty much.
Okay. HuiYing's gonna use the strength of her arms, the big muscles, to grab her. Okay, we'll be back before. I don't know what time is it right now.
It's like 9 o'clock, and Matthias is like,
Okay.
Matthias just says like, it's past her bedtime. Why are you going?
How do you know her bedtime?
Well, you need to have a bedtime for kids.
Matthias looks, look, I've worked way too hard to put this girl on a routine.
We haven't been routine for like 2 days.
I just got the milk warm. I just got it warm.
He turns to point towards the other side of the room with the little couch you see like what you used to sit, and you see Damien just laying there sleeping with the like cuddling along with Venus.
No, he has his thumb in his mouth.
He just points out like, see, I really got him to sleep.
He's easy to put to sleep.
And
Well, what matters is that you tried, and she's going to pat him.
I thought she was gonna be like, "Are you questioning me?"
Okay.
That'll be. Don't worry, I'll just hold her the entire time while she sleep. Maybe I'll buy a stroller.
Okay. I don't know. Where are you going?
To get some clothes. She's like.
At the candy store.
After.
God, I rolled deception, right?
Why are you buying clothes at the candy store?
To get soup.
Can that be the title of the session? Going to get clothes at the candy store?
Oh my god. Lord.
Can I?
can see. I mean, you're not lying technically.
Okay. Well, she's not getting clothes for hers.
He just looks at you like after sunset.
What? My eyes work better at night.
I don't doubt they do. It's just quite odd. You know what? It's fine. Are you going out with the others?
She'll nod to that.
Okay, then that's fine. Just keep close to them. I'll stay here with the other ones.
Wait, you said she was attached to you, but she's okay with me.
Well, she has my what's the badge? I kind of convinced her to let go of me, and if I give her that, seems like she already looks like you.
What do you mean? Does she?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I meant to say acts like you.
Okay, excellent. I guess that's fair. Damien does act like you sometimes.
Wait, is that a good thing? I mean, I guess he's pretty smart.
No.
Is he not smart?
No.
No.
Did you see his last report card?
Okay, look, no, he's in the cave. What does that say? Pirate?
You know how we spelled
Test?
pirate?
Let's not forget, hold on. Let's not forget that the boy had to read Leif's mind to know how to spell his own fucking name.
That too.
Let's not forget that happened.
Oh God.
The kid can read minds.
He's resourceful.
You don't need to learn. You can just read minds.
And you just hear him from the fucking couch. He's like, I still spelled, didn't I? And then he goes back to sleep.
But no, yeah, she says, well, he's street smart, but I don't really think he is academic smart.
Okay, well, we can teach him.
I think you have been lost for a while. We've been sending him to school. Do you not remember that?
Yeah, but has he been going to the school?
Isn't that your job to find out?
Was it?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, I was like, I mean, sure, fine. I was kind of busy for the past few days, but I'll look into it.
I'm so tempted to say so snotty as
But you're going ahead. I'll keep an eye on the kids.
Okay.
As you head
She was... Hold on, what?
as you're leaving, you just hear like a little sleep. Wow.
Right. I was gonna do like a cute, like, she was gonna like turn and walk out, but then stop and then run back to him, give like a little side hug because she's holding the kid. And she just like mutters a very like fast, thank you.
Oh.
Okay, love you, bye.
It happens too fast for him to even react, but he
Good.
as you just zoom out. All right, downstairs while that's happening. You guys see a portal open up again.
What? Does somebody scan the QR code?
No, this is a different portal, which was literally like
God.
as dragon comes out of it.
Oh.
Wait,
As you
just to hear under her breath. I didn't order ice cream.
as he pops in, looks around, is like, oh, all you guys are here.
We have a door.
Can you use it the
Well-
next time, or do you just always like making a grand entrance?
I mean, I can just teleport, so why would I bother with the door?
Oh, for fuck's sake, use a door like a person.
Generally, it is common courtesy.
Okay. I will use
Wrote
the
it.
door. What's up?
Ronan, I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. Is it immediate or
Yes.
okay? I can.
Oh no.
God, it's gonna be good.
Hold. One second. Canon event is typing. I'm scared.
Just typing. This is the canon event now.
I'm scared,
You
y'all.
spelled canon wrong.
No.
Look, man, I did it on purpose because I can't spell for shit. Not yet. Not yet.
No. This would
Okay.
be more than perfect time too.
Yes, I can say it.
Oh fucking hell.
Because as HuiYing, you come down the stairs. You see Dragon over there as Leif. You can go ahead. Leif.
I'm trying. I
Oh,
really
no.
want to try. I just don't want to laugh.
Do it.
All right. Give him space. Give him space.
Let him breathe.
Let
Wide
him cook.
berth. Wide berth.
She turns to
I can hear the
Morgan,
smile.
and she turns to Sahirah and go, why would you treat him that way? You know he doesn't know how to be around people.
Oh. Why'd you say that? You know he doesn't have any friends.
Oh.
Is this like a reference or something?
In the distance, you hear a gnome crying.
Oh God.
Dragon in the back is just dumbfounded as fuck.
Well, he is in a hard position. He wouldn't need to have friends, would he? He could just
Who's
hire
hard?
some.
Hard.
We have kids here. Just covering her the girls.
One of his friends literally owns this place.
Wait, who has friends?
Dragon.
We're all friends. We're gonna teach them how to be friends.
He's right there.
Exactly.
Oh, nice.
You know that
70 no.
allies, workspace associates.
Allies.
Dragon's expression is equivalent to that anime expression where just eyes just roll up and they have like lines under their eyes and just frozen in one spot.
God.
He's just looking at Leaf and then Rusty. I was like, okay, I think there is. Okay, I think there's a
There's a
little.
communication issue here, I think.
Yeah, that might be it. Let's get on the same page first of all. I do have friends.
Name them.
You do?
You met them today. I work with them.
Matthias? You're friends with Matthias?
Fucking hate you, Morgan.
I rolled that as a fucking joke.
God.
Now you have to go through with it.
Now you have to.
Oh, I have to ask
Oh
him now.
my god. He's
Like
like,
that's
God damn it.
he's like holding the bridge of his nose. He's like, okay, let's just. I'll use the door next time. He just shakes his head.
You didn't name your friends, by the way.
Yeah, I said name them.
He
You didn't say no to Matthias.
no to the goofball, and you literally met them today. I'm not gonna name every single one person. Besides
Wow.
that, where are you guys headed?
I'm assuming it's us.
Shopping, I assume.
HuiYing wants to visit someplace.
Hmm.
Huh? Huh?
I must ask, when's the training?
Well, still working on the kinks of how to, well, go about it. Whenever you guys are ready, or just give us a call, or we'll let you know when our preparations are done.
What is called?
You
Oh my god. Wait, is that how we use QR code?
I think it has to do something with this QR code that I saw on the card.
Ancient
Do you have one
language.
too?
no idea what you're talking about.
Let me ask you a question. How'd you rope my grandfather into all this?
Oh, that's right.
You have a grandfather?
Oh, god damn it.
The same man that nearly killed me.
Yeah, HuiYing, it's a long story. We'll talk
He
about it
didn't
later.
nearly kill you, he threatened to kill you.
Well, I mean, he did look at Leif funny when we went there.
Wait, so everyone knows you have family, but I don't know?
I told you that. Okay.
Also, she points at Morgan. Also, his mom knows my aunt.
Really?
I gotta go see my aunt eventually.
Mom!
You see her face go from confusion to I have to go see my aunt one day to like anger.
The only person that's worried about where I am
Training!
right now.
I'm gonna go after training. I gotta go visit mom.
Dragon's just like looking at this chaos and see. Okay, a lot of things are happening in one go.
Just answer my question.
As for your grandfather, I met him once before, and well, he. You can roll insight on him.
Well.
Can he just keep that 21?
You know what? Fuck it. That 21 counts.
That 21. Just let him know.
He is being hesitant to reveal information concerning your grandfather. He probably told him not to fucking open his mouth.
You know, it's kind of funny. Just the fact that you got a stoic man that says barely any words, able to break a bottle and chug the entire thing like it's nothing, to be your friend. What the fuck did you do?
Dragon just looks at you like, okay, friends is a little too much.
He's friends with my mom. And dad, I think.
I know about them. Aside from my social circle, I know your grandfather from, well, I met him once before, and as for the training thing, he requested to be there.
Look, whatever he told you not to tell me, that's fine. He's got his secrets. Just. He's a heavy-handed training kind of guy.
Yeah, that's kind of
Bad things can happen if people slip up.
Oh,
I know from
no.
experience.
Oh, great.
Oh, good thing I don't have to worry about that. I don't fight hand to hand.
You see the Leaf's face just slowly go pale.
Great. I don't want to
As-
fight him.
As far as I know, he's only there to watch.
Oh, thank God. No offense. I don't want to die.
He hasn't mentioned anything of being on hands-on or anything like that. If he does
Those
have any,
hands I'm worried about.
if he does have any intentions like that, I'll have to confirm it myself.
What do you have him making? He's been locked in his workshop for 4 days.
Oh, about that. Well, one thing was the container for the prism. It needs to be stored in a better case in case it does the exploding thing again.
That was one that I was expecting.
Another thing is, it's a special contraption of sorts. Are you guys aware of Room of Herman?
Do I have to roll something for this?
Roll.
Does somebody recognize his name?
No, but
Roll for Herman.
roll for Herman. Every roll history, HuiYing with advantage.
Okay.
All right.
This
Does that-
whole-
Another natural 20. Damn it.
That
On the
tracks.
others, got
Oh
it.
my god, that's a
Oh.
7.
With advantage, you have advantage.
I know, but I have a
Yeah, but
7.
the big number's on the left, so.
So that's.
Yeah, that
Do I
tracks.
roll
though.
2?
Yeah, go ahead.
That,
Okay.
all
Somebody
right.
knows everything.
So the information about this is more towards relevance than common knowledge. So, Samity, you've heard about it, and it's mostly because of it's been in the like papers and such. Like you've been not papers, like mostly towards like you heard it by passing about what it is, because it is like a it was like a revolutionary item kind of situation. So it was like a gossip of the day kind of thing. 70 HuiYing and 70 and HuiYing, you get to look at it because it is a very specific thing. Room of Herman is a very special item that is used in very like it's used by the royalty. It's used by very important situations. What it does, it contains basically it creates a space that detaches from the outside interference. Basically, like it prevents people from entering and exiting. But the way it's designed is the device that makes it happen has to be inside the room, so you can't really trap someone in there, because if you destroy the device, it'll like the room would dissipate.
Is it just basically the Mordekainen's private sanctum? That spell?
Like that, but with a device.
Oh, okay.
It is
Basically an artificer's Mordenkainen.
more than.
Oh my god.
It's expensive to make. It's heavy, like equipment. But yeah, you guys get to know that, like, HuiYing and 70. That's the information you guys have.
All right, written all that down.
I will relay or have her, or if somebody wants to relay that to the group.
Okay. I guess party
No,
moves.
we keep it to ourselves.
Imagine HuiYing
Mouse
opens her
the
mouth
tool
and
that will
says,
help
no.
us later.
Yeah, just
Oh god.
Dragon continues. It's the one that I have in my office. It's the same thing. I'm trying to make one for you guys.
You know how to make things?
I'm having it made.
Oh,
Is
okay.
a better way of putting it. I have other things to manage.
Did I not specifically say that it was Morgan's grandfather that was making it at the start of this fucking conversation?
Hey, that was
Hey
a
guys,
while
who was
ago.
making it?
So you have a granddad?
Wait, you're
Do you
you're
have any
noble?
pets?
Oh wait, did you kill any pets?
Say,
Don't talk about dogs around him.
Fucking goldfish memory.
She did tell what's his face Gooden that she spaced out, so she could have just spaced out when Morgan was talking.
That tracks.
Dragon continues on. It's just something on the side. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, it was worth at least venturing into. All right.
If it's my grandfather, it'll work.
Yeah, that's why I
Damn
went.
the consequences.
He was weirdly excited to do it.
He's determined, I'll tell you that.
Yep. He takes like a small breather. That I know. By the way, I'll let you guys know when the training schedule is ready. Each and every one of you guys to learn the limits of your abilities, learn what they are, if you have any drawbacks to them. It's basically training to learn about yourself, so go into it with that mindset.
I'll wake up late then.
He stops again, just like quizzical look on his face, and then brushes it off.
There's that positivity we've been looking for.
That's a joke. She wouldn't actually say that. She wouldn't say anything.
Oh.
Oh, hey, what's
She was thinking what HuiYing wanted.
He settles on the counter. I'll be around the guild hall more often. If you need anything, just let me know.
Yes, I need something.
That was fast.
Wait, hold on, what did he say?
He just looks at you like, that was fast.
She looks him up and down. It's like, we're going clothes shopping. It looks like you need something new.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I actually didn't hear what you said.
Oh my god.
Oh, I heard it. I fucking heard it.
She said, we're going clothes shopping. It looks like you need something new.
Sahirah is going to bite her lip and not try to laugh.
I have Matthias's badge. Don't worry, it's on me. But you don't like him, so use his money.
He just looks like... Sure.
Oh, okay. I thought that would be harder to convince you. She's gonna take his arm.
YOLO and one.
Wow.
That was easy.
We need to get him a. We need to get Dragon a "that was easy" button.
That was easy. Wait, I want to make Dragon with the badge or like the little pin that says, "I really wish I wasn't here right now."
The dragon just sighs, like...
Wait, really? Was it that easy to just convince him?
What the fuck you guys are doing to him? He just stands back up, actually. He just, do whatever you want, just let me know if you need anything from me. Or just ask Gunan if anything. He'll supply you.
Is he not coming with us?
No.
Okay. I was just about to say, if he does end up coming with us, it's just the clone high thing of makeover, 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 makeover.
Wait, were you trying to convince him to come with y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. She just likes. Okay, fine. Then what does your son? Yeah, we're trying to convince him to come with.
No, my god, I thought you were just asking him to like make something for him. I was like, he was just confused.
No, we're asking him to come.
Oh my god.
No, you're asking him to come. None of this
Yeah.
shit.
None of us. We. This is you.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Why?
Oh,
Why
why-
disadvantage?
Bitch.
I think I provided a good reason.
Keeping this relationship strictly professional.
God.
I'm gonna have to...
I was gonna say, do you want me to aid? I can aid.
Okay, that's 18 on the dice. No. He just...
Aid
No!
would just made it a straight roll, so it would have still been a 15.
Damn.
It's... He just shrugs it off. It's like, just do whatever you want. I'll be with Gunan. He just walks her towards the kitchen.
Wait. She says, stop. Okay, what is your measurements? I'll just get your clothes for you. Gosh, I have to do things for guys all the time.
He goes, I'll be with Gunan. You know, my friend.
Wow.
I'll send it to you when you get there.
He'll never send it. And he never did.
she finishes like looking up and down. It's like, God, that's so embarrassing. I could not walk around like that. She's like walking away.
He just like holding the kitchen doors, just looking at towards like HuiYing.
Wait,
just
does she remind him of Griselda? Question mark.
He just shakes it off and just opens the door and leaves in the kitchen. Like, good luck to whatever you're doing, and just close the door behind him. As he moseys on over. Where y'all headed?
Adel's cosmetic store.
All right.
Wait, what was their shop's name again? Adel no fucks.
Adel fucks given.
Adel fucks given. Perfect.
Adel fucks.
Adel fucks.
Adel fucks.
Not according to what I've seen.
Why are you looking?
Adel.
All right. As you guys
At time.
head out, you guys want to go a little longer?
I
Yeah.
don't fucking
Um,
care.
But if everyone
You
else
You have me till 8 a.m.
Orange?
Can I get snacky real quick?
Okay,
though?
yeah,
Can I
go-
get a snack?
Go ahead.
I'm
take a
gonna
little-
use the bathroom.
Orange, you can have one single potato chip.
Orange, it's okay. I got you. I got you some cosmic brownies.
Lucky screaming.
Shut the fuck up, Lucky. These aren't for you. Smacks the sword. No, bad sword. Not for you. Not the beignet bag.
Looks like. Yeah, we'll take a tiny little break here until Orange comes back, or Hook comes back.
Swifty break.
Both of them. Because Orange getting snackies.
There you go. Why y'all
why that's-
bullying Dragon? Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to invite him to come with us. What are you talking about?
Listen, I needed to get one hit in on that man. I haven't sassed him one time this or last session, so let me have one time.
Lord.
I was actually trying to get him to come along with us so we can have dialogue. Because the best way
After
to
all that shit. Oh Lord. No, I took the whole situation into account with that disadvantage. Because at that point he was like legit, like done with the conversation. Lord.
Prince, you got there, dragon. Name them.
Oh,
He takes out her flip phone. What is your size? How big are you?
Well, dragon, listen. Those are deadly. Dragon.
I texted, how big are you?
big.
No, wait, what was that scene from Parks and Rec where Leslie and Anne were practiced like doing the date things, and then Anne, like Leslie was too nervous so she couldn't think of any questions, and then Anne was just like, okay, just say what it's the first thing on your mind, and Leslie was like, how big is it?
And,
How
like,
big is it?
Oh my
let me catch up
god.
to that check because I wasn't able to do it during the
How big is
break.
it?
Noodle
By the way, I
ale.
kind of like. Oh, sorry.
I'm just reading through my stuff. Ale and words. Ale and noodle. Thank you for the head pats and stretches and all the health checks I've been hydrating. Also, welcome in ale. How y'all be? Look at you. I see wife was a dragon. No, that's different. This is different.
Wait, what?
Huang's a married woman.
I am not wifing up anyone.
You know
I
what?
can't believe
Huang
you're
has a
wiping up.
husband. She can take on a wife.
I ain't wifing up dragon. Oh, no offense to dragon.
You fucking opened
Wait.
the parade. No offense to Dragon.
No offense, but
No,
Same energy.
Yasify him.
No offense, but proceeds to offend.
so hold on, what's the thing? So what's your story again? Like, how married are you? Are you down to clown? Are you in that rude mood?
Oh, Lord.
Is it an open relationship?
I still think it's hilarious that for a time I thought Dragon X paperwork was going to be the main thing, but I'm wrong.
X paperwork?
Yeah, he's married to his job.
Oh, yeah.
That's the joke I was making. That's when I said, "Oh, who's gonna tell his paperwork that he's got someone now?"
Just slaps
Wait.
paperwork. Hey, baby girl.
Slaps.
God, I need that drawn now. I need that drawn. I need it drawn.
I need a hospital.
And you're
That's how I
sick.
think paper cuts.
Wait, can you have Morgan say that?
Oh,
I need a
Oh, I've
hospital.
got food in my mouth.
No,
I
I need a hospital.
And you-
Morgan would go to a hospital.
no. Can you please say, what was it? It was this thing where it's like, can someone take me to the hospital? If you must know, my blood type is red. And then he passes out. I feel like that would fit Morgan a little too well.
Honestly, he wouldn't even ask. He'd just pass out.
Well, ask for my hubris.
Mm.
Wait, what's it called? Hold on, like someone's losing blood. What's his blood type? Be positive.
positive.
I'm trying. I feel like Leif is the one. I'm
He
trying.
would be that. I'm trying.
Isn't there a pickup line about homeworks?
Oh, even better. Can we get Morgan to say, what is this, the murder weapon?
Death by papers.
What is this?
Correction.
Murder weapon? Get off my dick!
I remember.
Leif would be what is your type? Tall? Tall? Tired? Your blood type? Oh, I don't know, man.
What's your
Red.
What's your type? Tall?
I feel
Tired?
no, I feel
Dark
like
and mysterious.
I'm sorry, but I don't know why I just thought of the Treasure Planet thing where it's like, you have beautiful eyes. She's lost her mind.
Wait, no, the Parks and Rec scene where it's like, for sex you put, yes, ha ha ha. Well played.
Oh man, I typed your symptoms into Google. It says you have network connectivity problems.
When Orange said, like, what's your favorite blood type? Like,
No, what's your blood type? Tall?
What's
your type?
In my head, I just went as like, I like mine on the inside.
Jesus.
The doctor said all the bleeding was internal. That's where it's supposed to be.
Listen, I got that
Somewhere else.
confused when I was a kid.
God.
It's like, isn't that supposed to be there? Why is it internal bleeding? It's supposed to be there.
It's supposed to be there.
Well, son, there's a thing called a brain hemorrhage.
Oh God.
Listen to her, brother.
Imagine getting hemorrhage and hemorrhoids mixed up.
Hemorrhage? I don't smoke that dank stuff.
That's right.
Yes, I graduated from Hemorrhage University.
Asking a vampire what their blood type is the same thing as asking them what their favorite vintage of wine is.
Oh my
You know
God.
what? You know what, Ellie? You're right.
I like a good Chardonnay. Dry. Very, very, very fucking dry.
Oh,
I like
positive.
a Transylvanian
Idol.
1862.
Oh my God, I don't know why I got that thing from What We Do in the Shadows stuck in my head of I can't even utter the name of the vampire that threw that party. I can't. His name was Mike. Fucking Mike.
Vladislav the Poker.
Is that from where we doing shadows?
Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows.
I remember that.
Jermaine Clement as Vladislav the Poker.
Oh wait, do you remember that GIF that I sent you that I fucking found?
I don't remember which one. I'll remember
Hold
it when you
hold
show
on.
it to me.
Hold on.
Maybe negative with a sickle cell.
No, it was funny because I did this and I was like, can you say I wanted him to say this as Morgan, but I was like too afraid to ask it at the time.
One sec.
This one.
Everybody is here,
This
right?
one. This one. That one.
I go for a look which I call dead but delicious.
Delish.
That one. That I want that as Morgan.
Yeah.
Everybody's here, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
Okay.
I have a question.
What's up?
So everyone left but Morgan and 70, right?
I thought everybody's there.
Yeah, I thought I was
Meimay.
fine.
Yeah, that's why we
Oh, that was
waited
actually a fucking Jack in the Box bag.
Okay, well, that's worse.
Sorry, zoned out there.
No, you good. Alright, we had Dragon was like, hold on. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
No.
No, yes, no.
Bingo.
Or as HuiYing says, no.
Mm,
No.
I'm going to defy you.
Why aren't you going? I said no.
Yeah, Dragon heads off to like into the kitchen as you guys head on over.
Goes to hang off with Uncle Goonan.
Uncle Goonan. Let's see. Okay. You guys hop on the carriage. Who's driving?
HuiYing drives with the kid.
With the kid.
We are in town. You are going to kill someone.
But it won't be her.
And?
Fine, I guess you'll get in the passenger seat.
I should have taken Misty Step.
I actually do have Misty Step.
Alright.
Morgan will drive to whatever stupid fucking address is on this card.
It's literally just take a left here, take a right here, take a left here, take a right here, circle around here, take 2 circles here, take 2 steps
I'm
back.
gonna kill him,
God.
he said, looking at God.
1 second.
I am not accustomed to taking responsibility.
No, HuiYing has to printed out the Google directions, like, you know, before the GPS ever existed, the one you have to
Really?
print out the
Quest?
directions. The
Quest.
map quest, the map quest.
Wait.
This is to exit 69 north.
The carriage
Wait,
has
what's
the
that?
carriage has a built-in
What?
GPS.
Why the fuck
I
does this
severely doubt this town has a fucking
Satellite system.
hyperloop.
What the fuck is Beltway?
Oh, fucking God. Alright,
Houston problems.
Is this service road? I thought that's called frontage.
Morgan's driving in the direction of the fucking address.
They
Alright.
pass a sign that says road work ahead. I sure hope it does.
Well, in the carriage as you guys make your way towards the destination, anything y'all wanna do?
Not run over another kid.
Okay, well, that's oddly
while on the
specific.
way.
Yeah, on the way.
Yeah, finish on the carriage
70.
ride.
Yeah. 70 speaks up. What are your purposes?
With my daughter.
Oh, he asked me that earlier.
Morgan's focusing on driving, so
What is your purpose? I'll answer for you.
no.
He said he doesn't have a purpose.
God damn it.
This fucking guy.
What?
little
That's what
busy
you
at the
said.
moment.
Oh, what?
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh, never mind. I take that back. He is busy.
They can hear me.
Just making sure.
Damn.
Somebody reply to 70.
Awkward silence.
Leif's thinking about it. I guess right now, for the time being, is finding out what happened to Cassius and what happened to tieflings as a whole. And how come I have baby horns?
That's actually a really big one. I think you should focus
Because
on
you
that.
didn't rip and tear until it was done.
Shut up, Morgan. Just drive.
Wait, what is she
Why
talking
didn't I know
about?
about this? But finding out who I am, who I'm supposed to be.
You too.
Wait, can you repeat it? Sorry.
You're kind of quiet, my guy.
You too.
There you go.
I don't know. It sounded the
Yeah.
same.
I heard you better that time.
I could hear you more.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
I put myself up. All right.
She just like, she's like, yeah.
Good talk.
Here, shush. Can't think with all this hostility over here. Damn.
Sahirah,
Yeah.
what about you? I hardly know you.
I think that's one a good thing, and two, I guess to answer your question, I guess I just want to find a place where I can belong. I've been going all over the world, and I yet have to find a place where I can fit in. I just want to find some place that would accept me for who I am and to make something better of myself.
If you have uses, then you would be accepted. I would think.
I mean, if you need me to read a map or a star chart or kind of help you with the ship, I can do that.
Oh shoot! I should have gave the directions to her instead.
We're not out at
switch?
sea.
I didn't hear the C part, and I just started thinking.
I just feel like
This is a bathtub.
God damn it!
Lucy, help me not shoot this woman.
I just imagine, like, why would you want to shoot Sahirah? She didn't do anything.
I mean,
What do I have to roll to shoot myself?
nothing.
What do I have to shoot it? What do I have to roll to shoot before he can shoot?
What do I have to
Save.
What do I have to shoot to roll?
What do I have to roll to get you to shoot yourself?
Did you say who do I have to shoot to roll?
Make it that save, Morgan.
Damn, it fails.
Oh my god.
I mean, other than that, I don't really have anything else mostly. I guess, and this is gonna actually sound kind of stupid, but settle down.
We have similar goals.
You also want to have a family?
A little. No.
I guess we're similar, but got different understandings of what it means to settle down.
I would like to find my uses.
Well, I mean, what you did back there to save Leif and help Leif out, I'd say you got some pretty good uses there.
But she nearly died.
She's still here, isn't she?
Hi.
See?
Oh, 70, this is where you ask.
Why are you alive?
Ask what?
Remind me again.
I'm trying to remember. What was it? Oh,
God damn
he's
it.
asking if you were traumatized.
Were you traumatized by the near-death experience?
Is he directly asking Leif?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it was scary, but I knew you guys would come.
I just wish I was strong enough to prevent you from or excuse me. I wish I was strong enough to prevent you Prevent you? My God, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You got that HuiYing.
Fine, hold on. Hold on, let him reboot. Let him reboot his system. Give him a minute.
Quick, slap the back of his head.
Gun.
Good.
I wish I was there to prevent them from kidnapping and doing whatever they wanted to you.
Oh. Leaf puts her hand up to like her chin. She's like, honestly, I think it could just be me, but the thought of something happening to you guys scared me more than anything else. But I do appreciate the sentiment. 70.
You have so much light in you.
She tilts her head at this light.
You remind me of a certain someone. From long ago.
Oh, do you want to tell us about it? Who were they?
I've mentioned them before. Her name was Erekia. And somebody like brings the butt of the gun out of his wrist and shows it to
He's pulling his
Leif.
gun out.
So you summon your augmented weapon from the rear end. All right.
Yes. Which obviously can use like bash, but we're not doing that.
And I start
Bashes it across her
attacking
face.
everyone in the cart.
I started rearranging Leaf's horns.
Yeah, you guys see Sammy's arm like basically open up in a certain way to like expose part of a gun that's embedded in his arm.
Cutting out again.
Is he cutting out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you cut out.
Back. Hold on. Let me see. My stream is doing fine. Yeah, it's pretty consistent.
Of the.
How about now?
All right. I think it's good.
Coolio.
Awesome.
What was the last thing you heard from me?
You were just summoned the butt, and then that was it.
There's gotta be a better way to say that.
Son of the butt. The thing I said was, you guys see 70's arm pull back in a certain way to display a part of the gun that is embedded in his arm.
And poking out of it, you see the words Erekia on the back of the gun.
Oh yeah. Remember you telling us about her?
She,
your commanders, right?
yes, the one that I admire the most, would always lead us into battle, would put herself first before anybody. I strive to become something like her.
And you will. As long as you keep working towards yourself, you know?
Of course. Morgan. What is your purpose?
What do you mean?
I thought
Why do
he
you
was
live?
busy.
You make it sound like I had much of a choice.
Everyone has choices.
I don't believe I have any purpose. So I give myself one. And for me, that's enough.
Interesting. Have
Now,
I?
as for the purpose I've given myself, I've dedicated myself to the protection of people who can't protect themselves. It's the only thing that I can do.
You protect others in place of yourself. Am I correct?
I suppose so. I don't really think about it all that much.
Have I told you about the named? He says it not towards Morgan, but toward like everybody.
I don't think you have.
No, not really.
Let me tell you of the warriors that I strive to become. In the trenches were lying countless disposable races. The heavier and honored of us warforges were near the rear of as a last line of defense. A Hail Mary, the named. They were the best of us and referred to by names of fallen heroes. They stood motionless in dead man's land, ready to take out the limitless defilement charging over the horizon. They were clad in armor and weapons with the best material the dwarves can make and produce, enchanted by the most powerful of elves from my time. The man we fought near the cabin, the one could have destroyed him with one swing. No, one swift punch. While us numbered, warforged, or mass-produced, they were handcrafted to be. They were handcrafted to be perfect, faster than any horse, stronger than 100 humans, and tougher than any castle walls. You may think I'm jealous. Us numbered are proud to fight and kill. We just wish we lasted longer.
Well, you've lasted a really long time. And you keep lasting. And she points at him like as if like not scolding him, but like to enforce a point.
You think that I could become a named?
I definitely think you can. You're changing, 70. Whether you see it or not, but you're changing.
Maybe I am.
This is like kind of a little meta. Has Leif heard him laugh before? No, right?
Nope.
Cool. Because she's gonna be like, she's gonna be taken kind of aback, like, wait. She looks at like HuiYing, and Sahirah's like, he laughed. He went, hey.
I know, I heard that. I don't think I've ever heard you do that either.
I don't think I heard you say a joke.
There has to be a joke somewhere.
You can't laugh unless there's a joke.
Everyone, think a dragon. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, the laughing stock. The clown. No, the entire circus even.
Man, this man has the whole squad laughing at him. Look.
Oh man.
So is that what or Leaf says?
Yes, that's what Orin says. No, yes, that's what Leif says.
You may be right. This is an interesting feeling.
Oh. Do tell.
Of humor in the face of death, perhaps. Ironic.
Well, it's a little funny.
Perhaps. If I were to become unnamed, what name would I become?
That is a good question.
You want me to get you a baby book?
I think you'll find the answer to that on your own in time.
I think Morgan's right. You have to pick your own name. No one can pick it for you.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
can.
I'll need to look at my special place.
Special place?
The one you're going to be joining.
That's why you told her to bring the shovel.
Oh my god, they're going to kill her?
Leif's face goes pale. She's like, what?
Take your own grave.
Rifle pointed. He's like, take.
She's gonna
Mafia
go
style.
like, just this is such a wholesome moment.
I don't know why. I just imagine it being that theme from Step Brothers where it's like, you're buried. I'm still alive. You're waking the neighbors. Wait, no, that'd be Dragon and Matthias. Hold on, wait. Their
Just
friendship.
scared, just like
This is the most serious conversation you can have on the way to a fucking shopping trip.
I know. I didn't mean to make it this serious, but it's like, oh.
Good.
It had to happen. Now is better than never.
Yep. All right. As you guys share stories and such, Morgan, you reach the destination at a open lot. So there are multiple shops that are like, there are certain shops that are open at nighttime, but then there's some that can only open during daytime because they take advantage of the morning bustle. The one open lot with a tiny shop made of basically like a lemonade stand of sorts.
Oh my
And
god.
all his stuff is like out in the open, just straight up.
It's like a yard sale.
Yeah, just stuff everywhere laying around. A lot of cupboards and like he's using. Pretty much you see like cupboards being used as display cases. Not sorry. dressing, like the dressers or where you put clothes, like hang your clothes in, like those kind of things. Those are being wardrobes. There you go. Wardrobes are being used as like display cases for different kind of items and clothing and coloring stuff like that.
It's a thrift shop, but you forgot the actual shop part.
It's just thrift.
All you have is just a register, and that's it.
No, all he has is like busted up coat hangers with the clothes actually on it, on like bent hanger, like on like a I forget.
Cracked clothing rails.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say they're on hangers, but they're on the ground.
He's got like
Fucking
Tupperware.
Goodwill in a war zone.
It's basically Tupperware containing like pants and stuff opened up, like the plastic bins.
And on the sign, it's just like choppily painted on. It says "Adel Fucks Given Cosmetics Shop, fixed price only."
I'm gonna look up limited.
Wait, can we say that he's wearing his bathrobe and reading his newspaper, his Romalian Times newspaper?
Ramalan one. It's the Ramalan one.
So, and you guys see an individual at the front of this. Clearly does not fit his size, because he is. See this individual who's about 7 foot tall, built like a Dorito JoJo character.
You mean 8 feet tall?
Tall.
Young
If
Adel is 7.
7'10". No, he's 7'10". That's what you told me.
Oh shit! Well, almost 8 feet tall. There you go.
Yeah, Ben 10, whatever.
Ben 10. There you go.
Wow. Just we need this.
Basically as tall as somebody.
Oh my god.
As this
We
man
need this.
in what y'all talking about?
I need that. I need that Adel right there.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Sunglasses at night and everything.
As you guys see a man with the jet black hair and like basically long face, basically looks like Joseph Joestar, and he seems to be like holding an orb of some sort and just having an argument with someone. And first thing you guys hear is like him saying, "What do you mean the colors are wrong? How could she tell? She was colorblind."
He's a blind fashion designer.
I may not have vision, but I have
And
I have vision.
he continues, like, "Well, whatever, all sales final, no refunds," and throws the ball away. You guys hear just shattering
It
noise.
explodes.
Really just wasted a fucking scrying orb like that.
Yeah.
You guys hear a shattering sound.
He's got more in his pocket, it's fine.
Fucking standing stone shatters against a brick wall.
Does
It was a
anybody know?
murder.
Uses
I was gonna say,
oh,
go on.
as you guys head on over, what do y'all do?
Hold on, I'm gonna whisper whoever's closer. Like, is he wearing sunglasses at night?
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe this man is shadier than he's supposed to let off.
But look at those prices. It is very cheap.
This is a different kind of store.
This is fucking stupid.
God.
As,
Wait.
Go ahead.
She just looks at him and goes, "I don't feel like I know him from somewhere."
DJ.
I
Alright.
hate so much.
Alright. As the
Wait,
crowd.
well,
Okay.
oh.
Alright, go ahead.
No, go on. And she walks up, he's like, she looks him up and down, look at his like entire like physique. She's like, "Why are you so wide?"
He like jumps up. I was like, "What the fuck? Who said that?" He's looking around.
Oi.
You just don't ask them
customers.
why they're white.
He just looked around like, "Oh, customers. Who the fuck just talked?"
That would be her. And she just points to HuiYing.
And it looks down.
Wait, he was like, "Why you putting my oh, what the fuck? Why are you so small?"
Wow.
Excuse me.
Amy!
Short. I'm not small. You small.
Wait, no, wait. Did
You're
he say
just compensating.
wait, did he say, why are you pointing at my junk?
Alright. Okay. Tiny one. Who lost their? Did someone lose a child? I mean, this is not a store for children. Just gonna put that out there.
She's literally holding a kid.
If she is a child holding another child, what is happening?
What does this world come to?
Oh, the state of the orphanages these days.
Oh, no.
He's short.
Oh my god.
Just imagine Wayne just like, hold on, who's closest to her?
Sahirah.
She's like, hold this, I'm going to kill him. He just hands over the kid.
Sahirah just takes the baby and is like, okay, HuiYing, I got your baby. Oh god. Oh.
It's your Tom and Jerry noises.
I was gonna go for the comedic, like, try to not actually hit him, but just the comedic.
Like,
Sure.
Sahirah just puts her finger, like her hand over the kid's eyes, like, you don't need to say this until you're older.
Lord. Alright. As you guys approach the front desk, he's just looking at you and you're like, you need someone?
She's like, she's looking around. Does he have the all-purpose tool? Like, she's looking.
There's a cabinet with a bunch of tools sticking out of it, but he's like closed it with like he's like got it chained up and a lock, like a padlock on it.
If only we had a rogue.
There's also a leg sticking out of it, but yeah.
What do you want from me?
Alright.
Do you have magic weapon? Not weapon, sorry. Magic tool.
I have magic weapons.
What?
One thing at a time, please.
Jesus. Whoever that
Oh,
is.
you mean, oh yeah, I forgot, clothing store. What do you want?
Oh, huh. Well, they're getting close.
I ain't getting shit.
Sahirah's getting close.
Leif is getting close.
I don't want. Oh.
Good.
HuiYing, that reminds me. Do you want your baby back?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Ribs,
Morgan, you going to break yours?
barbecue sauce.
That's it. Come here.
Now you hold this one. Now you hold.
You hold this. Alright, what are you asking though?
Oh yeah, she was asking if he has magic tools.
I mean, yeah, what variety are you looking into?
I want one called. I don't know. I think it's an all-purpose tool, but yeah.
Okay. He goes over like one cabinet that's like padlocked.
Wait.
And
You just have it?
it's a store, ain't it?
Oh, well, it doesn't look like you really have much.
This
She's
is
just
actually
like,
one of the few times that I agree with Anna. Like, it's a store. He sells things.
I don't know. She's like looking around. She's like, oh, because it looks really poor. That's why she's surprised that he has it.
He just looks at us like, listen, this is a legitimate store and I do things properly. I have stuff and items on display. What else would a store have? And he pulls out a chainsaw and starts revving it.
Usually, when
Building,
people,
usually.
May I
people
look at
don't
that
say that you're
chainsaw?
legit.
You guys see him like revving a chainsaw and he started cutting the chains down from the padlock.
Yeah, you know what's sad? I could have opened that for you if you really wanted me to.
Can't hear you, the chainsaw's very loud.
I'm going to kick this man into the chainsaw.
What should be
I'm
like
not gonna
a very like a suppressor? Jeez.
May I
I'm not
have
gonna
this tool?
No.
Sorry.
Leif is just like, I don't know if I should be impressed.
You should not be impressed.
If anything, I'm more annoyed. I want to kick him into the chainsaw.
Please, for the love of God, do not be impressed.
As he cuts the chain down, he throws the chainsaw.
Are you impressed?
I feel like
I just
Damien
wanna.
Let's just get through this scene, goddammit.
No, shush, Lee. Oh no, go orange. What did you want
No,
to do?
no, no, go. Meme, go.
Oh, I was just gonna have Wayne just say like, I think my, like under her breath, like I think my son would like you.
Followed by you guys see a fucking Genasi boy walk up and be like, right, isn't it the coolest?
Oh my god.
Followed by a ram lady just going, Cecil, let's go. Vámonos para atrás. Let's go.
I think we're diving into way too much into a realm that we should not be diving
You
into.
did this.
I'm sorry. You
did
brought it
this.
here.
I did this as a joke. This is bullshit.
You're lucky I didn't have. You're lucky I didn't do anything I wanted to do. I stopped myself.
You
Alright,
did this.
It's fine. All right.
Anyway.
As he opens the closet, it just brings out the tool that you needed. There you go.
You will
Amy?
inspect it to see if it's real.
Roll
What that feel
investigation.
Okay. I just imagine Adolph's roll investigation.
Adolf just said
When he
that,
takes
like,
out her dice.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta
Wait,
be fucking
wait,
kidding me.
wait.
For a joke? Fuck's sake.
This what you get
32.
for jokes.
A natural 32.
For a joke
You
session.
did this.
You did this, Ronan. You did this.
You're the DM. Do DM things, DM.
And now you
She
have
takes
to
out,
let
like,
it
those
happen.
things to see like if a diamond is real. She takes out one of those like little magnifying. She puts on her goggles.
My brain
is
is burning. Fuck's
This is
sake.
Cuban
fault.
zirconium.
When the joke goes too far. Alright.
Now you gotta let it happen.
As you're inspecting it and he just looks at you. What are you looking at? Just take it. What the fuck do you want?
To make sure you're not scamming me.
The fuck would I scam you for?
Because you look like it.
Okay, what am I gonna get out of you? You barely got any clothes on.
Kind of prejudiced, really.
That's fucking rude.
I mean, not trying to be nice here.
At least I wear my clothes
Clearly.
better.
Honestly? Yeah.
Wait, what did HuiYing say?
At least I wear my clothes better.
Hey, I have style. This is style. I do things.
You look
And if
homeless.
we meet you with half
Hold
your
on.
clothes off.
Okay, hold on. You look homeless.
Hey, guys,
I would know.
stop. Stop. I was gonna say something.
Okay. Okay.
So I have a
What do you
question for you. And look me in the eyes when I say this to you. I want you to look me right in the eyes.
It's too dark.
Exactly. That's why you dressed the way you did, because you dressed yourself in the dark and you have nothing else to show for it.
Why is this my fight?
Is there
Because-
anything worth looking at in this stupid fucking store?
As I said before, it's all cosmetics.
Sahira's just gonna go find clothes now after she just leaves. She's like, I'm not
This
doing
is where you guys, if you guys have any clothing preference or stuff like that, to be like changing or
the-
buying and stuff like that.
Also
Yeah.
for the new arc too, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, so Morgan doesn't buy
an outfit.
anything.
I have an outfit.
Leif
too.
has an outfit.
All right.
Ooh.
Specifically just the big ass jacket.
So treat this as your, when your like character creation screen where you get to change clothes, or in GTA you
okay.
get to like change the clothes of the area. So you get to just
It's like a skin.
yeah,
Pretty
skin,
cool.
not
Have an
skin,
outfit.
but like yeah, it's like clothes change area.
Good, because I have an
So
outfit.
basically a skin, like
This
a
is
like a
our
League of
leather
Legends
and
skin.
lace.
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
All
So
right.
with 70, would it be more like a car shop where you get to like spray paint?
Fucking rim job.
Maybe you know what store it is from Saints Row.
Wait, yeah, how like 70 gets the knee, what's it called? The little spike.
kneecappers?
Yeah, the,
Kneecappers.
Oh.
He kept it on his knees.
Yeah, kneecappers on his knees.
Since I'm not able to use my arms, can I just put like spikes on my
why
legs?
can't you use your arms? I thought we got it fixed.
No,
Your
no, in
arms.
case that happens.
Oh.
Oh,
You broke them already.
Yeah,
okay, here I got my outfit. Hold on, I just gotta tie it over.
Wait, do I have to pay anything?
no.
That's
Oh,
Sahira.
Okay.
That's Sahira's. It's
What
just
do you
the
mean? No.
shirt's deep red.
Okay.
Leif just finds a giant ass jacket and was like, how much you want for this?
I don't know. Do you have paper?
What?
Paper,
What kind of
parchment, pen, anything?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, here. Does it? She's just gonna take like a stick and put in her mushroom.
Again, this is all
Eat
jokes.
out.
This is all jokes, by the way. Just don't worry about payment shit.
Okay.
She like pulls like from her like you just see her like you just see like Gouda pull out like a fucking pen. A squick.
Squick.
I feel like him and Adel would vibe. He takes one look at the rat and goes, "Oh my god, where did you get that rat? I need one." Yo, homie.
Give me
My
DNA.
mom has so many, but I'll take this one too.
Take this.
Him and Adel just do the homie handshake where it's like they slap their hands back and then they fist bump.
Blow it. Alright, he takes the pen and he's like, oh, there you go, Jack was yours.
Okay.
This is
Alright.
IOU.
It doesn't say I owe you. It says you owe me.
You owe I.
You owe me.
You owe I.
You owe I.
So Sahirah comes over and she has the clothes that I put down. She's like, "How much you want for this?"
It's another UOI.
You.
Why does it sound like an STD?
That's a UTI.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. And he just says like, do you have gum?
Gum.
HuiYing has some in her fanny pack.
Here. She goes into her little pouch and she just pulls out like an extra like little bag of like cookies that she got from someplace, and she's like, "How about this?
Cool. It's
These-
yours.
I
Awesome."
know. I just imagine with the gum, like the moment if Sahirah takes out gum and you just see all these kids coming over asking you if she has gum.
It's fucking middle of the night.
You don't know.
I just
You
imagine,
don't understand how much these kids need gum.
I don't know why. I just imagine Sahirah pulling that out, and then she gives one piece to Adel, and then she's like, "Watch this." And she pulls out one piece, hands one to Adel, chucks the pack of gum, and goes, "Go nuts, you heathens."
All the kids come out.
Alright.
I have another thing for HuiYing.
Good.
Oh wait, hold on. Did Dragon ever give her the measurement?
No,
Because she's
never sent them over either. Just guess.
He's just looking at you. You need something?
she's gonna look at. Okay, well, she's gonna look in the like if there's like any kind of clothes that resemble. You know, I'm gonna go with the fancy suit. I'll come up with the actual picture later, but like something for what she thinks dragon size is.
Oh, fancy suit, fresh off of Noble. There you
Oh, no.
Like Kazuma Kiryu.
go. Cousin
Just like fresh.
Wait, actually, do you have kids' clothes?
kid. Sure.
What are those?
What do you
What are
want?
those?
Kids aren't real.
Kids are real.
Kids
What
are-
are those?
I mean, I can shrink down some of the suits that I have, yeah.
Okay. Okay, the one. Okay, I have one last thing, but I don't know if you have it. Do you think you have potion or something that makes? And she's kind of like her voice goes lower. That's to like whisper. And she makes the motion like around her chest.
Are you still on that boob thing?
You want some water jugs? What?
Sake. Like, I just, like, Sahirah's right next to HuiYing, and she's like, "Oh no, this again."
Well, I think water jug may be too big for my body. Maybe like something like orange size.
Water skins?
What?
The size of Orange's PNG.
Oh my god.
No, like she's like doing like the motion again on her chest.
I don't know what.
She'd like a bigger chest.
Adel, yeah, she wants that.
Oh, I can just say so.
Just hands her like 2 water bullets.
Because I was expecting people to not listen. Because I
Okay.
imagine everyone's like chiming in. Yeah, she just wants a bigger.
I mean, Margaret's not really interested. That he's basically just talking from like the distance. Like, she wants a bigger chest.
you see him go grab like a bra, like looks at you for a second, and that's smaller.
Wait, what? You said what? We're not cut up. I didn't just process.
That. Repeat that.
he goes over like he opens another like lady section of his wardrobe and like scrolls like swipes through all the bras and looks back at you and then shakes his head. Nope, smaller.
No, I don't want the bra. It's too tight.
No, shut up! I'm doing something. He pulls it
Shut
out.
up, this is gonna be great.
Goes over to a different closet and just like opens that up and starts like gluing stuff together and starts crafting things. Like a minute later, it comes out. There you go, bigger chest, and it's a fucking padded bra.
But I don't like bra. It's too tight.
Well, I don't know, glue it.
God.
I don't want anything in that area. Do you just have potion?
Okay, I can cook something.
Okay.
Takes his rock. Goes back, opens up another wardrobe with cooking utensils in it.
I feel like I want to make his house in The Sims. Like, I don't...
starts a Bunsen burner, starts doing potion chemistry.
4 days later.
Why do I feel like I'm watching an episode of Breaking Bad?
Did you get that booth growth potion
I
yet?
am the one who knocks.
I need Adel to say that. I am the one who knocks.
And you see like little drops of green potion.
So I will use my knowledge of alchemy supplies to see what chemicals he uses. So that
Jesus fucking Christ.
My Alka-Seltzer supplies.
Alka-Seltzer.
No, what?
Your alchemy supplies.
Yeah. Just
Don't
see.
you have to attune to this thing?
It's more like the knowledge that comes with the proficiency with it.
Okay.
Lets me learn stuff about alchemy.
Sure, you learn about the ingredients of
Hell yeah.
potion, because this is purely cosmetics.
I can't believe this is a thing that we're actually doing. This is so fucking stupid. It's fun, but God, is it
God,
stupid.
it's fucking stupid.
Yep.
As he finishes his potion. There you go. 1 potion of boobage.
Oh my god, don't call it that.
You have 1 potion of boobage.
Can
Perfect.
I roll an Arcana to see if that will actually work?
Can I too?
You better know it's right.
Just for fun, go ahead. I just want to see how badly this goes. Alright, never mind. Y'all did pretty
Double
decent.
13.
Wow.
So lucky.
Wow, it's almost
And
like
unlucky at the same time.
For some reason, shit looks legit.
Oh my god.
For some reason.
We're side-eyeing this like there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
That's bullshit. No,
Wait, how long does this last?
Gotta say it right, no fucking way.
No fucking way.
Depends. If you take the whole bottle, it'll probably last you 3 hours.
Oh my god.
I mean, if your man lasts for that long, goddamn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Adel.
is.
I know that guy.
Adel, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, kind of a party pooper,
You
not
know,
gonna lie.
I think I changed my mind. I think I can get over how white you are. I think I actually like you now.
Sorry, I'm taken.
So is she.
Don't worry, there's always someone out there for somebody. But not me. I already got someone. I'm perfect the way I am.
Perfect.
I think you're blind. Heart.
Who's taking you?
Sahirah. Sahirah just grabs her stuff and she's like, I'm going back to the cart. I'm not doing this anymore.
Anybody else?
You have armor.
No.
That would give me an.
Damn. Damn.
Sorry.
Somebody immediately turns around.
I'm out of here. Get fucked.
I'm sorry. That's funny as fuck.
Full on denial.
Immediate shot down.
It could have been like,
give him a
like
chance to finish the fucking sentence.
Oh my
Do you have
god.
anything to? I can't finish
Oh my
that.
god. Alright,
Okay.
No.
Do you have anything to intimidate my enemies?
I have a spray paint in a cardboard box.
Maybe you can get bigger boobs too. That usually scares people.
No.
Now 70's trying to say no.
Yeah, looking at that yes on the spray cans.
Oh my god.
We're not rattle canning 70.
Graffiti 70.
We put on their green machine and it's just in green. Green spray paint.
Anyone else? Alright.
You got nothing else?
As you guys finish up. Alright, that should be all. Thank you for your business. Hope you come by later. All purchases are final, no discounts, everything's fixed price. Any attempt to sue will be only met with absence of court attendance. And
My god.
Did you just?
If you try to sue, I will not work with you on it.
Wait, do you take partnership in business?
depends. Do I take
I know
100% of the shares?
No.
Well,
Let's
that's
leave.
That's horrible.
what's the point of partnership if I'm not gonna profit off of it?
You didn't profit off of this.
Forget
Hey,
it.
says you, sir. I profited a lot off of this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This pen is worth 500 gold.
That is a pen.
Exactly, and now it's worth 500 gold. Capitalism, bitch.
Listen.
I'm gonna flick a
call
single
me?
silver
What did you just
coin.
call me? Hold on. No. What did you just call me?
I think you said bitch.
Oh, that's it. Hold my clothes, HuiYing.
Round
Is this a
three.
roll? Is this a roll initiative moment?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
You're will be.
Alright.
Is it the time when Morgan punched a dude in the face?
That was way ages ago.
I did it
Oh.
for a good cause.
It was for a good cause.
You nearly killed the man.
You critted.
Oh no, I almost insta-killed the man.
Did you? Was
Wait,
it
no,
crit
you
or was it
critted,
max
so you, like,
health?
you-
I forget.
It was crit.
Okay.
And because basically killing a player character or an NPC, you have to go over twice their health into the negative. And an NPC villager has a maximum of 4 health. I got max damage on a punch and did 8 damage to him in one shot.
Oof.
Fucking white.
So it's
If
like
I had done 4 more damage, I would have killed him immediately.
Good God.
It's like that one bodyguard one hit killed some rich kid.
God damn.
Alright. Yeah, that. Alright. As you guys got your cosmetic items, clothings, and everything out of the way,
Morgan's going to take 1 silver piece out of his pouch and wing it at Adel's head. So that at least he makes some money off of this venture.
One fucking thing.
he catches it as like, oh cool, free coin.
Wait. Do you think Jiwei has business cards?
Sure. I don't know, it's your
Wait,
your dad.
Can HuiYing drop both her mom and dad's business cards?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying you're pretty shady. You could probably make a lot of money if you work with them.
Cool. He takes the cards and puts them in a pile next to him. Well, not pile, but like set of cards next to him. Noted. Are they also small like you?
Oh my god.
Mm,
Let's get
no,
the
my
fuck
dad's
outta
pretty
here.
tall.
Get on the cart.
Morgan's on the cart.
She's like, oh, I'm done.
Alright, you guys head on over out of the shopping area, leaving behind the lot that it'll set up shop in.
I just realized HuiYing forgot to ask about the clothes thing, but that's fine.
As,
You can run back.
That's fine. That's fine.
as you guys head back to the guild hall, easing up. What was it?
So I have one more thing. So Sahirah has had her hands under her clothes the entire time, but then like the second they get away from Adel's shop, she looks at HuiYing and Leif, because she's sitting in the front seat with Morgan, and she's like, okay, so this stays between us. I know he could probably hear me. Like, she just points to Morgan, but she's like, I don't give a shit. I got these. I stole these. Which ones do you want? She like pulls out these butterfly necklaces.
It's okay. Looks like. Alright.
You didn't give me any.
I mean, I got you this bullet necklace.
Sold.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I mean, she bought necklaces for everybody. I just forgot to fucking put it down.
Oh, I was like saying that's a joke because I saw 3 of them. It's like, oh.
Well, she got necklaces for everyone.
Sure, whatever. Cosmetics, anyways. Alright.
It's a cosmetic. Leave me alone.
As you guys gallop back to the guild hall and plan out the next few days that you guys are gonna prep up for your training, set up for rest up for the night, so you guys can at least recover.
One last question.
What's up?
Damien's sleeping on the couch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to see what the best situation is because there's a lot of kids.
You guys figure it out when you get there. And
Okay.
as you guys get to the guild hall, you guys rest up, and that's the end of our today's session.
Awesome.
Yay.
You guys effectively survived session 42.
We almost failed because of that shop.
And then there's Morgan's. So that's the necklace she got for 70, and that's the necklace she got for Morgan.
Oh.
Like how the carriage journey sound kept playing even when you guys were at the shop.
It's because people were passing by.
Yep.
Yeah.
At 10 in the night. Alright.
Meimay.
And yet somehow this was not the dumbest thing we've done in D&D.
We've done worse.
I think we should play Monopoly as our character.
God,
Sick.
I wouldn't survive.
But yeah, so it was purely there for cosmetics reasons. I did not mean it to be like a whole roleplay. I think I was just gonna be there for like 1 or 2 chuckles, and that's it. I guess.
Nope.
You guys
Hey,
at least get it.
You got to capstone off a session with that shit.
Yeah, dude, that's good.
Listen, you ended off in a funny note.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not complaining. But there you have it. It was a damn good session. Everybody got their chops in. It was nice.
The session was filled with content.
Content.
I have to ask which all-purpose. All right, I'll ask you later because it is more of a mechanic thing.
All right. Okay. With that said and done, let's see. Next week, so there is a chance that we might not have a session next week.
What?
So, because I think we're going somewhere.
It's my niece's birthday on Friday.
Well, happy birthday to her.
Wait, if it's on a Friday, then
I know, but we're gonna be not in our computers on Saturday.
we're staying
Unless you want
overnight.
to drive back.
How far are they? Oh yeah,
What do you
they're in 2
mean?
hours away. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot where we were for a second. Listen, I'm still recovering from the past year of trauma.
My God.
The past what?
I forgot where I used to live. What was I saying? Yeah, so there is a good chance we might not have a session next week. If it works for the players, do you guys want to do it on a different day? That's a different story.
I don't fucking care.
We can could do a short session if that fits your taste, but again, it's I know Hook and Orange that you guys have work and you guys have tighter schedules than the rest of us here.
Yeah, you on those work days you have me until 9.
Yeah, so that limits a lot of time for
In the morning?
everybody.
Night.
Night.
I know. I know.
This time night.
Yeah, so we'll work something out. I'll talk to you guys after the stream and coming days. If you guys still want to have a session, we're gonna have to work something out. If not, then we're most likely not gonna have a session.
Thursday I'm free. So
okay.
Oh.
Okay. No, we can talk about it in detail. Let's see. That's next session. All right. Introductions while I look for somebody to raid. How about they?
all right.
We're gonna
Starting
call
with
it.
you, Daft.
Yeah, like what a session name and raid message.
Oh fuck me! I forgot about that episode name. Sorry, I had the fucking thing
Right.
covered.
God.
That's the important thing. Fuck, I totally forgot about that. What are we naming episode?
What's let it been.
Because this session, everybody got closer to a certain degree, revealed a lot of their.
Two families, one story.
There we go. That's
That
cute.
is
I like
cute,
that.
actually. I like that. Two families, one story. That's
It's
like
cute,
that.
but I mean it as a kind of a joke for something else. But yeah.
that's good.
Two
enough.
worlds.
I was
one
gonna say-
family.
I was gonna say two families and a lazy vendor.
Oh my god.
Two families and what was it? Two families.
And a story.
One story.
Two families, one story.
Yeah.
One cup.
Oh my
No.
That's what I was referencing to.
You know what? There you go. Two families, one story.
Two girls, one Morgan.
Good
That
fucking
did happen, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
Lord,
Raid
have
message.
mercy. All right, we got a session set up. I'm gonna see who is live. Who is live right now? While I look for things, I guess I can talk about my streaming schedule. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy because we're going somewhere.
We're gonna get wasted. Yes.
How are we staying there until Sunday?
Monday.
Monday, so if Tuesday,
Nerds, though.
yeah, Tuesday I'll probably take off depending on how it goes. Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, most likely Wednesday or Thursday I'll be streaming because I gotta do other stuff and rest as well. As for what I'll be streaming, I don't know. Probably more Monster Hunter, probably some games that have been backlogged on my end. I don't know, like just kicking one game at a time. I also have a whole, I think I have Far Cry 3, 4, and 3, 5, and 6 for some reason. I don't remember buying it. I think I got it for as a deal or a bundle deal or some shit. Because I remember buying Far Cry 5, but then I got 4 and 3 for some reason. Or did I get 4? I don't know. I got one extra Far Cry out of it. I have a shit ton of Far Cry games to play as well. And Far Cry games are fun. And they are multiplayer. I don't know if you guys any one of y'all want to chime in, feel free.
Gotta have a game to join in my game.
I don't have the game.
I think you don't need a game for Far Cry. I
Yeah,
forget.
you do.
Also, oh yeah, another thing I forgot to check. Ale, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrates. I've been stretching and drinking. And
I think 5.
see, Eldritch Grandpa, welcome to the cafe. It's all hell down here.
Hey, I recognize that person.
See here. Welcome to a cafe.
Check, and he
It's
was
all
not.
burning in hell. Let's see what we got. Who we got? Neon is online. We got Eldritch Grandpa is online.
Could like return the favor.
Could. Got Amberam, got Emmy. I'm just looking through my list of people who are alive. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Eldritch Grandpa. Why not? Working on Donathon D20 art. Ooh, they're working on something. Alright, I got person to raid. Okay, so introductions. I've been Quincy, half giant cafe manager, VTuber. My brain is mush most of the days because I'm on medication. Yeah, so my medication makes me kind of slow. Like my brain is like going 100 miles per hour, but my body is for some reason like it slows down. It's the thing. But yeah, it'll be a while to get used to it. I think that's about it. I'd already talked about a streaming schedule. Once my stream like schedule, whatever routine gets normalized, I'll have a proper schedule set up and everything. Def, if you will.
Sup, people? You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Daftpython. I don't really do much currently. Working on that. When I got something going, I will let you guys know. Meimay, where can they find you?
I do art at Imbue Art with the 7. I post to Instagram mostly, sometimes Twitter. I'm not very consistent with it, and I also have YouTube. One day I'll be more active. One day. But that's it for me. On to Orange.
Hi, I'm Orange EP 725. You can find me on Twitter, TikTok, Twitch. I'm slowly remaking a schedule so I can come back to streaming. But I post my art on TikTok, so if you want to find me on TikTok, you can find me there. I'm very EP.
Sorry, this is like you have a podcast
Orange.
voice. You have podcast voice.
Welcome to our cafe
I fell
podcast.
asleep. I fell asleep.
No, you're totally
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know when I fell asleep, but I woke up. I forgot what Ronan said, but it woke me up.
Somebody's EP.
Orange, it's okay.
EP.
Sahirah, someone necklaces for the girls.
We're nearly done,
Oh.
Orange.
I'm so EP.
Okay, it's okay.
It's
We're
okay.
almost done.
Totally fine. Good,
Oh, where
good
can
chat
they
now.
find you, Hook?
They
I'm putting on my
can
pajamas like right now.
Nice.
they can find me at HuiYing everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, itch.io, and World Anvil, where I create lore, make games, make 3D models, including my own model, and I think that's about everything. But
You have
I
a
am
12-hour
having-
stream tomorrow.
You
I was
do.
just going to.
That is happening.
That is happening tomorrow at 4:00 Central. So be there or be lame.
Be square.
Anyways.
Be square.
Anyways, enough about me. What about you, Icy? What are you
Be
doing?
there or be food.
Yes, I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm icy. I'm not doing anything currently right now, but when I do, I'll let y'all know. I promise. I don't have a Twitter. Spooky place, and it's burning to the ground, so there's no point for me to be there. But yeah, I will let you know when I actually get something figured out. And that's
Burning to the
me.
ground, but at least it's warm.
I'll stay cool, thank you. Oh
Awesome.
no, that's it. Also, I'm a gremlin.
Yes, Gremlin. All right.
I thought you're American.
I'm both. I'm a gremlin.
Go
I'm a
ahead.
merklin.
Let me set that up. All right. What a raid message. What are you feeling like? Quack.
Quack.
See.
You have good hands.
Man.
Let's just do.
Oh,
There you go. I found a perfect one. Eating dice.
Nice cock.
There you go. That's our raid message.
Eating
fuck.
dice. Okay, we'll
We're
do
gonna
that.
go eat some dice. Fuck's sake. Alright. Jesus Christ, stop killing my viewers. Alright. If I set the raid up, there you go. That's your raid message. Copy it or use whatever emoji you guys want to use. I have set up the raid. Hopefully it goes through. But again,
God damn it.
Offensive side eye.
all right, let me see what. Why did that happen? Hold on. Why did that happen?
Why?
What?
No.
Hold on there.
Almost like you've been away from streaming for a while.
Damn, man.
Bullshit.
Oh, stepbrother, what are you
doing?
Fuck's sake.
Look, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck.
Shut
You
up.
can canonically say that to Matthias.
What are you doing,
Saying.
stepladder?
Stepladder.
Technically can, you're not wrong, Meimay. God damn it.
Let's go
Yeah, it's
to-
true.
There you go. Okay, it's set up. All right. So again, thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for sticking about. Thank y'all for being here.
Heck yeah. Thank you for DMing.
Yeah, thank you, Ronan.
Oh dear.
I'm not
6
thanking you
hours
for that.
straight.
I'm not thanking you for that last hour, but thank you for DMing.
Whatever.
It was all hell. All right.
Why would you say that? You know.
I opened the open chat and I just see a hard worker.
What?
Just open the D&D voice chat. It's the last thing that Meimay put. Hard. I can't even
I don't
say
think
it.
you
Where
can.
did I? Where?
In the open chat.
I see what you put.
What? What did I put?
To the open chat. Hard
Open
It looks
chat?
so fucking
Oh
stupid.
my god.
Open
All right,
where?
before our brain rot, the timer's running out. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for sticking about. See you all
Bye.
later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.